Yeah, there we go. Got the sound check. Everything's good. All right. So hi and hello and well.
Someone say Christmas? Oh, 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 oh.
No. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight? We have special guest star Santa.
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, we got the minuet forest from the cow, so now we can.
Thank you, Cal.
I did not know that was going to be clipped, but neat.
How does it go? I forgot how it goes. Dun, dun.
A up, left, right, left, right. That Katani trying to give away Trump cookies.
Yeah.
I think we already lost Hooligan, so Hooligan didn't get to enjoy Santa's reveal. Oh, never mind.
Wrong day, I'll stop by later if I can, yeah.
That's fine. We're also going to stream Sunday.
Yeah. Ah, that was my reward.
The three goddesses labored. You just go in there.
Yeah.
And it's the Shadow Temple.
I'm guessing. It seems like it should be. But we'll see. I was right. Alright, I'm gonna need
What's that?
the lens of truth. Here. The frickin' battle music is gonna throw me for a loop this whole damn time. What's in here? Got him. Yay! Yeah. Do you have Scarecrow song? Yes, yes I do.
Yeah, you did like down, 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 or something like that.
Yeah, it was like yeah. Pretty easy to remember. Ah, yes.
Damn it. That's hard to time. Well, I'm glad we got our Deku shield.
Yeah. Ow.
This place is so strange.
It's like a...
Kind of hard to open that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... There's like another path this way, right? Yeah. Got it. And then there's this asshole.
Oh yeah, this is a creepy mini boss. I'm in the wrong game. They made me President Evil. Okay, I'll leave. Loud wave and then just. That's what I'll do. If you get grabbed, I'll just grab your head and shake you. It's immersive gameplay. You'll feel what Link feels. shake it. I like you trying to shake my hand off as well.
Got him.
Oh, look at him die.
Yeah.
You're so gross.
Yeah, dead hand is gross.
Sam doesn't like you.
Yeah. I was twitching. What we got?
Nothing.
Yay!
Really nothing. We got max money. Money is useless to me now.
All right. Now I have to push this toward the one that's.
Oh, I think I might need a real bottle opener.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh! I love our drum roll sound so much. There's nothing.
Oh. Ah. There.
Matt found a tag on his shoulder.
Oh. Which way? Right or left?
Let's go that way. Gotta burn them, right? I can just bop them. That's good.
Yeah, you can just laugh them. As Kid Link, you can only like burn. As grown-up Link, you can whack them.
Ooh!
Oh! Big secret. What do we got?
Hey!
Nice!
They
Oh,
found
man.
this arrow growing in ember. We can use it to make the DNA from the arrow.
So I'm just gonna mark all the shit we can do now. Yeah.
Fire!
Fire!
I don't think I have a fire valve. This looks like such a child's haunted house attraction.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a hole. I really forgot about this mechanic. Like, I feel like it's such a Mario 64 DS thing, collecting the silver stars in the extra levels.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. Hello, little girl! Santa's happy to see you too.
Ow. Eh. Something good?
Nah, we already got the good thing. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Okay thing.
Damn it.
Uh-huh.
I was looking to see if there was anything else in the.
No.
Alright, time to fall.
Where is it? Oh, camera. Okay. Oh, God. Lakitu's going crazy.
Okay, so now I have this, which is really just a shortcut back. All right, Sammy.
Santa's going nuts!
There we go. That's the shit I do like. I love how far they go. You can just pin them straight to the... Bye! Oh yeah. There was a...
Oh, what's
Bye!
Woo, that's a lot of raspberry. That is night at the raspberry.
Yeah.
You like that one, or are you just in Zelda land?
I'm in Zelda land, sorry. Cheers.
Krabby's raspberry alcoholic ginger beer.
Pretty good.
That's surprisingly not bad. Although it gives Santa the weird voice. Santa, there are 2 small water bottles in your fridge also. One of them I need you to drink. What? What the heck does that mean? That's not a Coca-Cola. You ain't the real Santa. I'm better.
Boom!
Chug a small bottle of water? Santa has so many elixirs and drinks over here, but okay. One of them I need to drink. Nope, we go back here, and we do our Santa posing.
Yeah.
You got a Santa.
Yeah.
Birthday. Santa saved the Earth. Yeah, water. Was it general than you would think? I do actually have a goal in life to play Santa again. I've been Santa twice for events, and I want to do it again. I need a little bit more gray.
Just die, damn you.
It'd be nice to have to, like, wear stuffing instead of, you know, my stomach, but, you know, we'll get there.
Yeah.
This Santa outfit,
A little too
got
early.
out of Goodwill, and,
It's called method acting.
it's very attached to Santa. So, little Katsani gave me this. It's apple cider flavored water.
Alright, let's go through here.
Christ! What did you do to me?
Are you okay, buddy? Oh my god, please don't actually chug it.
I took a very big swig of that.
Mm.
What the fuck was that? Ah. Oh. Santa can't see the color purple at the moment. Those bottles were gifted to myself and Dustin. They're ones I told you about. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, there's an alien floating inside of it. Ooh.
Really? I gotta do it.
Well, Katani, if you could if you could clip me dying.
I'm reasonably certain Justin will actually drink it.
Did you try it?
I have not.
Okay.
I've not even opened it.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Alright, pass me a little bit of this.
Hang on a sec. I know, right? I did the same thing. I must have, like, in my panic days of alcohol, I closed it, and now it's like having a hard time opening. He got it, here we go.
Music is appropriate for my anticipation and dread.
You gotta take a big swig. You can't sip it. He sipped it. Oh! It attacks you!
That's pretty strong right there. Oh my god.
I know! It's like, oh, please, let me get back to the raspberry beer to cool off. I'm telling you, I don't know what's that, but a Choco Potion would be good for you. Choco Potion, the official drink of Mexico. Marina drank a whole one of those Saturday. Marina's a sick fuck. That's crazy. Ugh.
It's basically just pure alcohol with some like apple juice in it.
Well, we don't need to get Marina soaking wet. I mean, it's in her name, but it's fine.
Haha, you're stuck in the ground.
Oh. How about that? I like that he like jumps in slow motion.
Bet? No.
No! Get bent!
Ah! Well, that was very silly.
You got ball?
No.
Okay. Ooh, you say should get bent. Yeah, it's like every time he jumps, the Chariots of Fire theme should play. You knock him off? Whoa.
I think he floats.
Whoa! What in the Mario 64 is that?
Oh god, camera. Got him. Go up and up down, and then I will go for it.
They should make alcohol out of Carolina Reaper peppers. Why? That's crazy. Mike, you madman. That's why Santa doesn't go to Pennsylvania. You choke on the spice or the alcohol.
Little A, little B.
I never expected he did. I mean, a good state like Delaware, sure. You thought that was gonna give you something useful. Oh. Hip, 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 hip. It was silly. I like Pennsylvania more than Ohio. You got that going for you. Gotta ask pirates for more juice. We're getting drunk tonight. I didn't grow up like Fat Mickey. Famous fashion designer?
Oh yeah.
Nuts.
Indeed.
But tonight to the 26th, if all goes well. Ooh. Not the Millhouse one. Ah. The one that ruined laser time. Gotcha. Shit. Get some pots over there. Ooh. Jump into the cage.
I didn't even have to do that.
Is it gonna be something good? It's S's house! What's the song? What's the song?
I think it's the Sun Song. Yep. So we have the Sun Song. We're just missing
the two most important.
the two most important ones. But hey,
what does the Sun Song let you do?
It lets you change from day to night, which is useful in a couple of places.
Yeah, you marked your little thing. So what did you mark?
There's a place where you can use the Sun Song.
Oh, just use your hover boost. Okay. Now do it too.
Boink.
Hey! There's one grotto for a chest with the song.
Yeah.
Is that what you marked?
Yep.
Gotcha. Ah!
It's the one that normally has the free Hylian shield in it.
So did Ben drown yet? I have no idea what that means.
It's a reference to like a creepypasta.
Ah. Oh! Katani! 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 Santa has something for you.
Yeah. All right, and all right, something important is happening.
I wrapped her gift.
Oh, look at that!
Katani was getting on my case for wrapping it, so I wrapped it in 3D. Do you like it?
The joystick.
That's like a good Atari controller. And look at the fine detailing on the tape.
It's perfect.
Alright, now I'm gonna huck it at the tree and hope for the best.
Hey. Ow. No!
You'll break my ornaments! It is funny, it's the only thing under the tree. The card I got for Alora, I put her card inside of 2 envelopes, and then I just stuck the envelope inside the tree. Just found the spot and was like, nyeh. Katani was like, you gotta wrap! Wrapping paper is the most important part of Christmas. People only Christmas because of wrapping paper. Three wise men brought more wrapping paper, and wrapping paper to little baby Jesus. Teen Girl Squad. It's so important. I was just trying to cancel Christmas one year. Can't you tell by looking at me?
Yeah.
You
Hey.
got the map. Sick. And then this cloud. I'm Santa, not a cloud. Oh, I just like riling you and my mom up on certain things.
Ah!
A little bit. There's a gold spatula behind me. Not get a guilt? No?
I got another thing.
Like swing and miss at this bat repeatedly?
Yes.
Fire arrow. Okay. Oh. It's good.
Yay!
The boss is gonna give you the compass.
Yeah, it seems
I feel like we've exhausted items from here, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't like that shot.
I just realized, like, wait, I don't know where I'm aiming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Woo! I got nervous. I thought you needed, like, the iron heavy boots, you know, like... And then the fan turned off. I got nervous. I looked over at you, and you were, like, doing the dusted face.
Yeah.
The dusted face of adversity. But luckily, the fans need a break. He's going to need the iron boots up ahead. No, no! Oh, okay. I thought it was going to turn on too soon. I was going to say, you can hold on to the edge, right? While the fan's going, because I don't think it'll blow you off if you're just in grip mode. Then pull yourself up and hustle.
Yeah, it won't blow you if you're just gripping.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's the way you can try to cheat this. My other idea would be to hover boot on the left. And like that way you only have to deal with one fan and timing it. And just hover boot around the wall there.
Let me just take a look at the map and see which way I'm going.
Sure.
I want to go straight.
This blows. Yeah, no need for iron boots. Yeah, you're right. What? Oh. I was here too!
Hey guys!
What do you do with that?
Maybe the Sun Song? I think there's a treasure chest in here.
Oh, Sun Song did work.
Oh, it wasn't the treasure chest. Hey, I'll take it.
I get distracted and Mike starts talking about Teen Girl Squad. Oh, they are very distracting.
I remembered.
Sorry about that, Mike. Yes, it's very fragile. Put it down.
This is taking too long. I'm already bored. I'm going home. I belong in a museum.
I was like, do I have
What we
any
got?
something?
Oh, hey!
Super Bomber Man.
Hey.
Cause you can't control me.
The invulnerability frames cause the pot to sail right by me. Please be a small key so I don't have to backtrack.
Compass.
Hey!
Hey, strong man.
Oh. Oh, oh, okay. That goes gently and zooming. And then around it. Ah, you're a puller, not a pusher.
Well, I have to push it. It's gonna walk in.
Right. Hop on the boat. Hey guys!
How's it going, everybody?
You definitely don't do the thing the Pro Jared does constantly, where you just put every item on the down yellow D-pad.
Yeah, no, I rotate them.
Yeah,
The most efficient way to do it.
of course. I'd like to know the percentages of that. 'Cause I imagine
People who just have one main item slot.
Yeah, I imagine people use the down one like 70%.
Fuck.
Zelda's lullaby. Katani, I
No.
think, timed the rip, or she figured it out before you.
No. Ah.
You're done here. You're out.
Nope, nope, nope. The land of 10,000 nope.
Yeah, that's.
You know what? F you.
That's it. I literally have done everything I can up until this point, and I cannot go further. Cool.
It's
Well-
unyielding rage!
Feels bad. Okay. Let's,
One sec, I got it.
Nothing, just lamenting my crushed dreams.
yeah, a little bit. That hurts. Not gonna lie, that hurts a bit.
Well, you got fire arrows.
Yes,
you got
I
a
did.
sun song. We can leave here and come back to the Shadow Temple later.
Yep. Okay, so.
Samantha says you live to fight another day.
Alright. Time to go. Feels bad.
Yeah, it's a rough one. It's a tough break.
No.
You can't just like diddly-dee, and leave.
Let's try.
I like this.
Yeah. And that takes me to. Okay, cool. That does.
Is that more efficient?
Yeah.
We're gonna be a boy?
Yes. I remembered a thing that I hadn't been able to do up to this point. There's two things I can do as boilers. One is the treasure chest that we talked about earlier, because now I have the Sun Song. And the other is it throws me off. The other is I have the Skull Mask, and I can use it at the forest stage, and they give me normally a piece of heart, but we haven't done that, so I don't know what they'll give.
And we have absolutely nothing to use money for.
Pretty much. At least very little that I can recall.
That's fair.
Have we even found the forest stage? Yes, I know exactly where it is.
Oh yeah.
It is in Death Mountain Crater.
Hmm.
My internet's being third world, not fun. Oh, I'm sorry.
Aww. Put it down, reset everything, jump back. Did you get the bunny hood? No, we don't.
No, I have to give away the skull mask, and I can't do that till I get Saria's song. Yep. Spacebar, I will for. Oh yeah.
Rolling around at the speed of blood, the galaxies are going, gotta follow the rainbow. Just keep on going, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Running around at this speed.
You gotta fuck up when you fuck up as Dustin. And you're like, running around at the speed of sound, we're gonna do the follow the rainbow.
And no other options going. Get this.
You and I enjoyed the Sonic bit.
Yeah.
Chat, not so much. I love that sound. Easy there, young fella. Oh, now you're just addicted.
It's stupid and it works. It ain't stupid.
Very fun to watch.
Oh yeah.
Pinkle, this ship be sinking.
I think it's right here. Yay!
Hey. Oh, this is some Majora's Mask energy. Yep. I'll have the chosen one. Yeah, and somebody's popular.
Money. Ah!
But you and Sari will be friends forever with arrows.
I'm gonna just
Cross that out and cry a little on the inside.
a little teeny bit. But hey, there's still the grotto with the Sun Song, and now we're getting to the Mask of Truth. Yeah, but I need to get the Mask of Truth first.
Oh, you do go back there. Yeah, it's neat. You don't have it yet. Can't you ride the bird?
Well, I'm gonna go to the forest.
Wrong song.
I keep forgetting the menu of the forest. It's
Like
A, up, left, right,
right.
left. There we go.
There you are.
Took me a second.
You found it.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Continue playing as normal,
Okay.
as if Santa's not even here.
Dick.
This is fun. Oh, question. Would you guys be averse to playing fighting games in future streams? Not averse to it, just bad at it. Although I'd like to play like Tekken 3. That'd be really fun for my childhood. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
No, I have to be here.
Here, play a song faster. Yeah, and?
Oh shit, it's bombs for
No. Where is it?
It's in the Lost Woods, not There we go.
Alright. What's it gonna be? Whoa, that's creepy looking. The amount of struggle with a stationary target. Oh, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He got you. Ah! 1v1 Yuri versus Kyo. I have no idea what that is. Oh, King of Fighters. Okay, yeah. We'll add it to the master list. Especially if you remind me tomorrow.
Got it.
We do have a big list of future streams. You gotta play it again?
Yeah.
Okay. You stand behind that naked man.
Yeah, I gotta be like on this platform and play it. There we go.
Alright, you were a lot of work, Chast.
Boo! Alright.
Angrily cross that out. He's like, boo. Alright, what's next, Sensei?
Alright, we got fire, so we can use the fire arrows at Zora's River.
This has been the rip-off stream. The Fire Grotto list has the cow. Yeah. I remember that cow.
Yeah.
Cows have been very good to us.
Yes, they have.
Where's that grotto?
It's in Zora's River.
Oh.
Or you can use the end too. Bum, bum, bum.
That's actually pretty decent. I gotta give you credit for that one.
What?
You had a good run there.
Yeah. Alright, so I need to get to... We'll start with Zora's River.
Okay. That chicken sound. Shit! Oh, you're a little worried about this area? Can't you just ride the leaf?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have that.
Hot chop on it and hit spacebar. He was pump faking himself.
Yo! Alright, is it this one or is it the other one?
Alright, fair enough.
There are two right next to each other.
Right.
What?
Oh. Well, we gotta talk to you. There, right?
Storm near the castle reveals wolf foes guarding a chest. I think we did that one.
I think so. I have a date with the oven and some pork line. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I hate their eyes so much. Come on, Cal, be good to us.
Alright, what we got?
Yeah! Cows are the best!
Yeah!
Woo! We've gotten all the best shit from cows, man. Moo moo, baby! Moo moo!
This gives us so many options. Alright.
Got so many options, but only one thing to do.
You ridiculous creature. Fuck, how?
That was amazing. Yes, I finally got the item I've been waiting for this whole time. I've sung songs about it. I waited for several streams. Let me just fuck up repeatedly.
That is my MO.
Oh, be sure to save. That's a good idea. Save the game, save the state, save the cheerleader, save the world. Boop. Cool. Oh yeah, you can just use it right here.
Yep. Give me a couple of
You know how to play it?
Yeah. Let's fucking do it.
That was great. I think Katani would have like burst into this house if you didn't know how to play that song from memory. Ice Cavern, baby! Nay. Gotta sun up the ice. It's too bad we don't have even more cows.
Alright, what you got for me?
He's Ganondorf.
Oh.
No. That's right, we had an empty bottle for a change.
Okay. Really not super useful because
No, you probably like dump them and get fairies or something later.
Well, no, I'll dump them and get blue fire if it's the ice cavern that's here.
Oh, right. We forgot about this. I don't remember the Majora's Mask one more. Granted, we played it more recently, but
Yeah. This kind of works for
it does.
Frozen Zora's Domain. He normally gives us fortitude. He will be different.
Here's $5. Also, shout out to our money.
Wait, hang on.
Yes.
Yeah!
We did it!
We did it!
Clip that bitch!
Nice! Woo!
Oh man, what a delight.
Shake
I'm just
it.
shaking my head here. Oh, what a team effort on that one. Good job. Hip. The square hole.
Yep.
I enjoyed that.
The lens.
Oh. Did they just like magically invisible spiders?
I assume so.
That's creepy.
Yeah, just some spiders evolved invisibility in
Hey.
Zelda. There's a thing here, right?
I don't know. Connie will know.
Wasn't there supposed to be...
I don't know.
There's supposed to be like a treasure chest here, right?
I don't know. Wait, no, Katani.
Oh, there's a gold skulltula up here, but it's not nighttime.
Ah.
That's what it is. Okay. I'll just... Well,
Filling cat water.
we'll just do this.
Whoa.
Ow!
Oh. That seems unfair.
Game, how you gonna do me dirty like this? Gonna respawn all those damn spiders too, I bet.
Just run by. Warp speed. Can't catch you.
Too powerful.
Well, I have no ordinary.
Rolling around at the
See?
speed of sound.
I was
places.
right. You were too fast for them. Oh my god, guess what else you can do?
What else can we do?
Gotta go face.
Fairy fountains. I can!
Oh shit. That's a great point. Wow, yeah. All those times we went to a fairy fountain, we're just like,
For instance, this one right here!
what you gonna get me, naked lady? I waited a long time to see you. You kinda scare me. Oh, they skip it.
Winner!
You carry more nuts.
Yeah, I guess so. Or I can just...
You know
have
what?
nuts.
The randomizer getting rid of the creepy naked women spinning around and going, yeah! I don't like whatever's happening.
Now worry about it.
What a dick. Well, we've got excited for the fairy fountains.
We got more to go. I want to see if
There's
this
what,
isn't...
6 of them?
Yeah. I get up here.
It's spinning too fast. Yes.
This one. Okay. You know what?
Oh, that's clever.
Yay!
Yeah.
What's in here? Okay, it's actually the ice cavern.
Oh. Okay. No, ice arrow, the fire thing.
What? Gonna ice arrow the fire thing.
Yeah, that red thing. You fire arrow the fire thing?
It's red ice.
What?
Yeah, no. Doesn't do nothing.
Video games have lied to me. I really don't remember this place. It's one of the few places we've gone to where I'm just like, this doesn't look familiar. I know I beat this game twice, but it's been a bit. I like that.
Yeah, I always liked the way those enemies worked.
Red eyes, get the fuck out of here. Man, that's another thing Jared pointed out to me, and I really like that observation. Him doing the Zelda 2 pose as he gets hit by this thing.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I love that. You like healed less than what the green potions you pick up would give you.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah. Sometimes there's a kickback on the stick and it just accidentally picks the wrong direction.
I see.
Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's common.
Whip.
The other one.
Right there. You just hover boots over it and then let go of the hover boots and land on it.
I think I could just jump to it.
Yeah, I know. I can just turn around. Nope, never mind.
Thanks, game.
Damn cutscene. What are the ice boys called?
I don't remember. They're called like Blizzons or something. It's something like that. I don't think it is that, but it sounds like it.
Oh man. Tanga! Oh no, I'll wait till Guardians gets here. I was gonna do it, but I'll wait. I got something for the group chit chat about. Been waiting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Get bent. Alright. To this way.
Alright.
Yay!
Tinkle, I'll see you again. So you're gonna have 2 of those or 3 of those?
I'm gonna do 3. I'll just get rid of the red potion.
Yeah. Thank you. Go faster.
Blonk. It's topping off. That's so cool.
That's delightful. Flip. Hey, I'm burning alive.
It's like a cold fire that doesn't burn. Alright, that's fairly expected.
Refill. Da 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 da.
Like, I'm pretty invincible at this
I know,
point.
you're just playing with your food.
Pretty much.
You did that on purpose.
I did. because there is chest and a skull. And I get more bullets for my seed pouch instead of a piece of heart here. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Just all the fanfare. Ba-na. Ba- You guys sick of that jingle yet?
I think I want too many clubs. It's quite tispy. It's okay. It's gotta be Christmas. Alana, baby! I think I'm gonna join you in the tipsy.
Alright, what we got in here? Anything important? Stick. The Zion boots look like they weigh a ton. Oh yeah, rub it in.
How's the apple stuff? I put some ice in it. I'm trying to like coax Zarnius to join because I wanted him to see me chug the shit out of that.
Yeah.
To use the scientific term.
Alright. Two this way. Very quiet. Bye.
Like if both bottles are gone, I will not be sad about it. Although you might be sad about tomorrow. I'll be fine. I mainly just have to drive tomorrow. And that I don't have to do until late afternoon.
I really enjoy the tragically
Oh, yeah, I know
sculpture.
you do.
It's so fun. Yeah.
Like playing Pokemon. I think Satanga may have ditched us. I'm having a hard time writing though. Yeah, that can hit me hard. I mean, a little tipsy. Nah, I just don't know what to say. Gotcha. See, I'm trying to keep you on long enough to get Charles here. So I can go over stuff with the group. But I think his ETA is 8:30ish.
Gotcha.
Can you push that out of this
Yeah.
mess? Oh. Regenerates. Playing too much Voxel
So
lately.
quiet in here.
Yeah.
Alright. No, no, come back. No. Okay. Groovy.
Do a chaser. That's like a mixer. Yes.
Fuck.
Why did you do that?
Because I was trying to get just behind it, but I didn't expect them to leap all the way off. I am sad. I'm a sad.
That's good enough. Join us. This is not already on our future stream list. We're putting that on there too. Talk about today. It's going to be brutally difficult to complete. Just you flailing at the buttons.
I just needed to be here, and he jumped clear over it. Boink.
Can you just climb on that, hover boot, and walk across? Oh no, I see.
I have to get
Going this way.
up here.
Yeah, it might be a short.
Yeah, got him.
Peanut butter whiskey sounds rough. Ooh, that's some peanut butter bullshit. There's nothing back here.
That's just gonna be the compass.
I like the wolf music.
Bye,
Damn.
asshole.
Is it the compass?
I always like the look of this room.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Man. What?
Yeah, because normally she gives you the Serenade of Water here,
Yeah.
so you get the Iron Boots and the Serenade of Water.
Oh, okay.
So I got those two
That's very
things
weird.
instead of these two
That was
things.
just what, increased bomb bag?
Yep.
Yeah.
So now I can hold 30 bombs,
Neat.
which is nice.
Yeah.
I need one more.
Need iron boots.
More. Do what? I do.
Or two. Yeah, I do.
I'm back, bitch! Here.
Those iron boots, man.
Well, I mean, we got Zelda's Lullaby, so there are so many things we can do and get. So I'm not really super worried about all that.
Yeah, this is not nowhere near as frustrating as the last stream.
Yeah.
When we almost, like, hit the death wall.
Yay! Ow. 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 Oh, wait, I have to go.
No.
Ow. And fully healed. Need it.
Boots.
Need the boots, but I need two of the fires to take out. One to give to King Zora to get whatever his reward's gonna be, and then one to melt the shop door because I think the shop might have different random items.
Oh, that's a good point.
Rolling around at the speed of ground. Got places to go.
Hey, fishy boy. Okay. Split. Yep, 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 yep. Cut grass with your sword. Here's a bomb. Alright, Now load our file so we don't have to save him. Oh yeah, we got the run the emulator faster on the space button bar, and it is so nice.
Yep.
When I'm playing a Voxel, the Game Boy emulator, you have one of the trigger buttons as fast forward. It makes it so nice to just be like.
All right, buddy. What do you got? Oh, I can buy a piece of art.
Yeah, go for it. Don't even care about the price. Just give it to me. You have nothing else. No.
All right. Fine. So I did the ice cavern and got all the things out of that. No big deal. So what's the next thing I need Zelda for?
Zelda. Zelda, check out this song you just taught me.
Yeah. I should go to finish the Shadow Temple. I might as well do that. I got to a good like shortcut and it's fairly easy enough to get back there. Yoink. Truth.
Did we peer pressure Katania enough? Like, are you drinking yet? Will, are you?
Give me some of that. I know it's not actually moonshine.
No, I was laughing more at you going for. How about you have a water next to you?
I do have. Oh no.
We could polish off both of them.
Ha!
Yachi machi. I have to pick up what to put in it. I'm sure you have enough stuff in your kitchen.
Yeah.
He agrees. To the boat.
Yes. Go down here and then go left. And then fall down the hole. Shortcut there now. Hot cocoa with either espresso rum or peanut butter whiskey. I vote espresso rum. That sounds tasty. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Do it. Oh, it's so nice to just do that.
The fourth! How do we show the boat moving? Like a little kid in a bathtub. Oh.
I wonder if I just like stand there and let him hit me, if he can kill me before the boat ride ends.
Maybe.
Come here.
Don't jump off the boat. Hello, little boy. How are you this Christmas? What up, Spire? Santa, your beard is the wrong color. I know, I'm like a young Santa. If only I had the Bryn gray hair. Spire got like the gray at a much younger age. Santa needs it. This helps you turn gray.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Bye.
He shaved. Leave it alone. He won't give you presents. I'm slowly becoming Santa. The illusion looks alright from back here.
Yeah, I mean, he does do a good Santa. It's a better Santa than I can do. Alright. There's, I think 3 rooms over here. One of them has the final key in it.
Mm.
Yeah, this fucking...
Got home for work. Now I gotta find something for dinner, but lazy! On the other hand, a good chunk of us are drinking stuff. Santa, give me some. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that's how you make them.
Hey! Got him. The espresso rum is delicious and not cocoa. I thought it would be. Sounds very nice. That hot cocoa we had last night was really good. I don't know if it was just because it was super cold.
Oh my gosh, it was delicious. Spire! If you come down this way, Longwood Gardens. 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, we had a
It
grand
was like
time.
Tree the theme park, and it was great. I could definitely use a drink. Sorry. Well, I have Krabby's Raspberry Alcoholic Ginger Beer and some kind of apple cinnamon death.
And yeah! No! Bullshit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh! Fucking. Okay. Come on. Ugh! Oh my god. Yes! Stuff was in there. That was it? Just the bottle? Okay. Hard time working, still gotta do 3 hours, I can barely write. Oof.
Oh gosh.
That sounds...
Hang in there!
That sounds very not fun.
He's got like 3 hours of Ocarina to go.
Yeah.
Who will finish first? Alana with her job, Dustin with the railway.
Yay!
It's good!
Hey!
And another one!
Okay. That sounded...
I like the money shower.
That's seriously it?
Hey!
Huh. I thought there would be more stuff.
Should probably get some groceries in the fridge. Yes, do that. Santa command.
I am Santa! I am Santa! All humans will obey Santa! Oh yeah! You remember that from the Invader Zim Christmas special where he was Santa and also Macho Man Randy Savage for some fucking reason?
Oh yeah!
Hey, cool!
we shouldn't have put a door in the death trap room. I need an adult. I want that chest.
Yeah, like, it kills you, and you can use Din's fire there. But there's another thing you can do, I think.
Are you sure? I might have to use Din's fire. Shadow Temple! You done it again! He's writing it down. Very agitated.
Fuck, that's the room with the boss key in it. I haven't got the boss key in this level. Shit. I might not be able to finish this dungeon. Unless I can think of another way to...
Get more Hootie Creeks. I don't know what that means.
The cookies.
I like them a little less now.
Just because they're called that.
Yeah, it's a terrible name.
Yeah, it looks like Din's fire is the only way. Shoot!
The name Hootie Creeks is Booty Cheeks. Play a song. Get out of here.
Yep. I'm gonna head back to Temple Time, be Boy Link, do the boy things, and get some of them fairy pals.
Oh,
There's
great.
a couple that you can do is just get. Actually, there's one that's really close to here.
All I wanna do is be a boy who talk to a giant lady. Giant lady.
Alright.
That. Look at his little legs. Alright. I don't think those are words. Satega, Charles updated me. He said 8:45-ish.
Hey!
I wanted to see Zelda too!
I slammed in the mode. I was almost there when they caught me.
The boots, the boots, the boots.
Nice.
These boots are really heavy.
All right, I was gonna be boy. Fuck. How you so fast? It's the power of alcohol.
Alcohol and emulation.
Okay. Excuse me. I wish I was so fast. Gotta cook, and I don't know what I'm doing.
Where are you going now?
To the Great Fairy in the past.
Ah.
Because this is the fairy that normally gives me Dim's fire.
Come on, Din's fire.
It'd be cool if it was, but it'd be also cool if it was like Saria's song, because then I could go talk to Darunia
Oh, yeah.
and get whatever he's got.
There's a couple other things you can do, right?
Yeah.
With serious song.
Yeah.
I thought you pulled that a little early.
I did. And I get stick.
Stick. Grab Kalash.
Kalav Kalash. Oh, fuck. Stick. Requiem of Spirit. Just the
Serious song, you can finish the Happy Math Salesman. Nice.
Yep.
You can combine the funny hood with the emulation speed. Oh, yep. Stop that. That's what you get!
That is what I get.
You robbed me of the joy of you just pat!
I'm sorry. What's the Nocturne of Shadow? It's left, right, down.
Yeah, I'll learn you.
That will learn me. I've learnt.
The giant ladies were not amused. Alright, what? Ooh.
I can do that here. Secret.
Ow. Dinner in the oven! Congrats! What are you eating? Chicken? Tell him to finish the game already.
I'm working on it.
I think I'll hang around tonight. I got nothing to do. Sure, feel free to talk about whatever. I mean, we're trying to beat this randomizer because we're going to do a stream on Sunday. I'm having fries and beer cheese. Ooh, it's like a hungry man dinner. Okay. Like your speedrunning jump technique and then zip. Alright. Each switch shields.
What? You should jump automatically there, right?
I assume.
How am I fucking this up? Okay, there we go.
You
guess
can
I-
get a thing. You can do it. I love that sound. Oh,
Yeah, I did.
almost. What you got?
Let's see.
Hey!
Biggest bomb bag.
Has anyone seen the new Hawkeye show? Not yet.
Yeah, I plan on it, but I just haven't got around to it.
I feel like Dustin and Katani are gonna watch it soon.
Probably. You take me some.
I used to be a very Hawkeye hater, but I've come around. You know, I've gone from like he's stupid to apathy. That's improvement. Well, I need to watch all the MCU shows.
You also have a new season of JoJo and Witcher. Yeah, we're most of the way through part 5, and
I was hearing JoJo and The Witcher as Josie and the Pussycats. I'm getting a little tipsy.
JoJo and
The
the
Witcher. As a Hawkeye fan, I have a few complaints. Not enough fan fiction. No, as a general viewer, good. That's fair. I mean, I guess it probably does revolve around his daughter a lot more. I don't know what your complaints are, but I'm just spitballing.
Oh, I don't need that. I need this.
No, it does not. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I know less about it than I thought. His daughter's not Kate. Oh. That's weird. I had thought that was the case.
Right, okay, so I have to go all the way to the back. Play the stupid song on the stupid thing.
No, it's not. His daughter has never been Kate. Could have been. They could have rewrote it. I don't know why I thought that. Again, I don't hate Hawkeye, just more apathy. Sorry. So you drain the water.
Yep.
Alright. Well, let's see what that got you. My bad, it was Hawkeye hanging out with a girl much younger than him, who also shoots arrows as a superpower. I just assumed.
What we got? Okay. Something good, maybe. Some, maybe. Kinda.
Hey!
Cowboy Bebop at his computer. Yeah. Okay, and all the rest of them are in a straight line. Yeah,
Man, we really need Din's fire. 10 minutes later.
yeah,
We got it.
we're just on a roll here.
Hey, what happened? We got Din's fire. My biggest complaint with the show, which I even took to Twitter. What, you took it to Twitter? I gotta follow you on Twitter. Many scenes of himself in such a way that it's out of frame. Oh! Then what's the point of...
Inclusion, but no, not like that.
Yeah, like...
Diversity loss!
Like the Dune movie did it well. Yeah, I just said that. It took the effort to hire a deaf actress for Maya and then just relied on subtitles.
That's
I mean,
lame.
yeah. No, I that's so weird. I could understand sometimes doing it, just depending on the scene, because like even when someone's talking, you're not always looking at their mouth. But
Did you watch the Spider-Man movie? No, we did not.
I have not seen it yet. I'm watching the Spider-Man movie on the 30th. No spoiler. I just saw the Ghostbusters movie last week. I'm behind.
Oh, the sounds he makes and his little flippers. Come on.
Oh, Anna. Goof. Good.
Eh.
Stick. And stick. And stick. And stick. Thank you so much for immediately understanding why that is so much shit. Yeah, that's terrible.
Man, this guy takes a lot of hits. It's almost like hitting him many times with fragile sticks is an ineffective strategy.
There, I have followed Spire and I
Got
like
it.
tweets. Gotta go cook.
Back soon.
Alright.
Everybody should have more skin in their bones.
Compass.
Alright. There's one area.
You can cook. Anyone could cook. Oh. Okay.
There's one more room and it's got a skull slit in it.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I can't cook. Fair enough. Any quick, easy meal you can make? Like for us, like a macaroni and cheese or a ramen? Okay.
Can't believe how many freaking boomerangs.
It is. Alright, you play the song and get out of here?
Yep. Cool. What next? Some other stuff I can do. I can go to the...
You got more fairy fountains.
I do got more fairy fountains. I got the one...
Why don't you cross those off first?
Yeah.
That way you don't miss any. It's a simple thing to do. There's what, 4 to go?
No, I got through 4 of them. I think there's 2 more.
2 more to go.
So I got the one
Yeah.
in Hyrule Castle.
Uh-huh.
Got both of them in Hyrule Castle.
Uh-huh.
One during the present and one during the future.
Right.
I got the one in Zoro's Domain
Okay.
in the future, but not in the past. And I got the one in Gerudo Valley in the past, but not the future.
Okay.
So, 2 Zoro's Domain. Oh, I don't gotta worry about the drawbridge.
Oh, right.
Stand. Hyrule Castle waiting for the drawbridge to go.
I was wondering why.
And I think where the Shadow Temple is, that's actually where the Shadow Temple is, the entrance to the Shadow Temple is, I think that's actually the Spirit Temple, because that's one we haven't gone through. And I can do the Child Spirit Temple stuff.
That makes sense. That sounds horrific.
Yeah. This is the fastest way to get to
No,
Zoro's Domain.
I think you should still do it.
Just sounds awful.
Alright. What's gonna be when we get to the big day?
Good secret. Good secret.
Alright, when you get to the lady, don't mash buttons when you get the item. I just want you to react. I'm gonna go Dustin's face cam style.
Okay.
They're gonna try to guess if it's good or bad just based on this.
Alright.
Hey, bad guy.
Oh, I already got this one. Never mind then. Sorry.
Oh!
It's just a heart refill. Yeah.
Yeah. Up to 3 Twitch babies.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, crap! I didn't mean that one. I meant the Nocturne chat.
Followage.
Right, you don't use any bots. Yeah, I know.
I was like, what's a follow wage? Got it. Oh yeah. I'm going to let you get this item and then I'm going to get into a thing.
I think this is the entrance to the Spirit Temple.
Damn right, here I am. It is Spirit Temple. Okay. You're in the Spirit Temple. Hang on. Hang on. Slow down there, Sparky.
I'm hanging on. What do we got?
We finally are going to do this. It's the end of the year.
Mm.
We had a fantasy video game critic league.
Oh yeah.
It is over. Next year, I want to try to get Big B because she said she's interested. Alana, you can participate, or if we could find anyone else, that's fine. But I have the final standings. Coming in, last place. I'll finish it after I do this. Last place, Zarnius with 72 or 77, 42 points. Sorry, Zarnius. Zarnius, rip. Well, Zarnius, your highest scoring game, you had Psychonauts 2. Good game. 19 points. However, your Harvest Moon Story of Seasons mishap got you a minus 14. That's the story of Good Studio 5. Next up. I'm sorry, Charles had 70 points. I was looking at his projected, which is very silly because the season's over.
Yeah.
Site's a little weird. Next up, Katani. Vanguard should only... Yeah, Katani... that's what I should do. What was your biggest robbery? Your biggest robbery is Vanguard. Probably shouldn't have gotten you only 2 points. Katani, I tried to tell Katani several times to finish her damn list. And she wouldn't listen. It's like the only time in our like friendship where I'm just like, do this basic function. And she's like, nah, gonna. However, she's unlikely she would have won if you look at the point system.
Yeah.
She's so far behind, it's unlikely she could have caught up. She's what, 28 points back?
Yeah.
So that would have been tough. But Katani, Nintendogs. Let's see, your best score was Monster Hunter Rise. Not bad. Your lowest Horizon didn't come out, and Bravely Default didn't give you as many points as it should have. Maybe, I don't know, I don't play it. Next up, Satanga, the digital kid. Forget Satanga, there you are. Satanga did fill out his roster, however, and Advance Wars didn't come out. And his counterpoint just got him 0. Hooray! Adequacy! Mike had a just solid like points. Ultra Kill didn't come out, that hurt him. He didn't have anything too low or too high for the most part.
Yeah.
His highest score was Guilty Gear. Good job, buddy.
Guilty Gear Strive did very
Your
well.
fucking nerd-ass game got you there. Nerd-ass game. Dustin.
Yes.
94-25.
Second place.
Not bad. Let's go to Dustin's team. This 2 Software, one of the best names.
Yeah, very good name. If I ever make games, that's what the name of the company is going to be.
Dustin, your highest scoring game was 2 games. And 2 I should have fucking put on my list, and you snaked me both times. And that hurt. Even though I won this stupid league, you got me. Bowser's Fury got you the 19. And Video Game Awards Game of the Year, It Takes Two, baby!
Yeah!
Andrew Oliver's Game of the Year! Fuck the Oscars, go have children.
Yeah.
So, Ghostwire Tokyo got you a 0.
Yeah.
Overwatch got you a 0. Your counterpoint was 0, obviously. So pretty close, pretty close.
Yeah, I swung and missed a couple of times
That's
with
right.
those zeros. If it hadn't been for that, I might have taken it.
And the winner, this guy,
This guy.
104.68, baby. Good Andrewju. What a name. My biggest rivalry was Mario Golf. There is no reason Mario Golf should only give me 1 point. That game's fantastic. The critics are wrong. But I got a bunch of high scores. Disco Elysium, Genosha. You know, we had a bunch of things. A couple solid hits. That was the one thing. More so than you guys. I just had a bunch of solid hits.
Mhm.
And then my number 1 point scorer, Forza Horizon 5! Vroom vroom, motherfucker! IGN's Game of the Year. Which I was
Very nice
surprised they put that. So, that was it for the Fantasy Critic League. I won by a pretty comfortable margin,
Yeah.
but I want to do it again. Gross, you're wrong. It's a good game. This is like you and like me and Dune.
It fooled me into thinking I was at work.
That's true. Forza is a great game. Well, Forza Horizon 5 in particular. Does a lot for accessibility. It's beautiful. There's varied missions. A lot of content. And it reviewed extremely well. It was by far the best sports game of the year, but that's a low bar. Most sports games suck.
Especially these days.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can do this without the sword.
I really liked
doubtful.
Forza was able, you could play it at like a very baby level, or you could play it at the most expert car nerd level. It's nice. More games should learn from its options. Yeah, that's fair, Stanga. I think sports games were pretty decent in the 90s. Had a couple obviously bangers, and then like got really good in the PS2 GameCube days, and then it's just been like a slow decline for the most part. A few surprises here and there, but yeah. The peak was probably around like 2005, 2006.
I think left is the, or should I go straight? I'll go
Go
up.
straight first.
Yeah.
Pigskin Foot Brawl, Jerry Glanville's. Let's go! We should do that on the stream. It is an atrocious Sega Genesis football game based on an arcade game, where it is barely a football game.
Okay.
It is more of a cartoon fighting game that's hard to control, looks like shit, sounds awful. Do you want to play it with me?
Oh boy, do I!
Yes, you're right. Pigskin 6.180. Alright. My reward for winning is this. I don't even know how much alcohol it is, but it's enough to make me make terrible faces. Where's my coffee? Okay. It was not, well, NBA Jam, that's weird to say.
This is so stupid.
Yes, it was stupid.
No.
How is there still so much left in the bottle? The drink turned me into John Mulaney.
Damn.
Take a break. Set base camp. We'll go for the summit in a little bit. Check out this clip. By the way, today I finally had a Popeye's chicken sandwich. It was good stuff. It's a great sandwich. I wish the rest of the Popeyes tasted like that.
Got him.
Bad
Christ.
guy's gonna come after me for that. Oh, I thought you were a Popeyes guy. And I'm like a Popeyes is basically a one-hit wonder for the most part. Heart Popeyes. No. 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 Big 4. And 5. And 6. Hey!
Eventually. What we got? Whizbee sticks.
The Tanga, the truth is it's Chick-fil-A. They just have some shitty people who own it and are on the board. Those sticks for you. Just inspired. They'll die.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
I learned that.
No. I wasn't doing a Heil Hitler. I was trying to do the Charles Andrew drug test, and not there.
What is that test?
Oh, okay. So we developed this in college. Wrote a paper about it for Washington College. Everything. You put out your arm, and then you just let go. And as the arm falls, if you are amused by said motion, if you are drunk.
I see.
Better clip of drinking. That's ridiculous.
Perfect.
Oh man, Spire sent me a picture. Dustin, enjoy the picture.
Damn.
I know. Ugh, you can't really see it, but it's good. That's just cheese and fries. Ugh.
Don't forget the light torches. I won't. I'm working on it.
See, you know what's funny about your 45-minute thing, bad guy? One time I got like 10 chicken sandwiches from the different restaurants, and we all tried them. We found the Popeye sandwich just dies if you don't eat it quickly.
Yeah.
It was by far the worst. Chick-fil-A, the basic sandwich held in there. Man, you know what sucked about the Game Awards? Sorry, this is irrelevant. No, go ahead, Mike. What do you got?
I also correctly ID'd 8 out of 10 sandwiches. Yeah. Oh, I gotta fight the Iron Knuckle. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Hey, let's try this. The game does assume...
Wait, Jeff Keighley making a toothless statement about game abuse and game managing, and immediately going to David Cage start. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, you saw how sassy I was at him.
Dustin was at like the spiciest I've seen him in a very long time.
Like the second he showed up, I'm just like, oh, good thing you could navigate your way to the stage, Jeff.
He was like Real House Husbands of Cecil County on that one. He was mad.
I was.
Ready to go.
Most of my account is just Chinese Danmei. Yeah, that's to be expected. I know what you're about.
Yeah. Damn, May. I gotta, you know, Spire, sometimes you have like certain fandoms or certain things you get into. This current run has lasted several years and you're still super into it. I think it's sticking.
There we go.
What little I dabbled in with you, I liked it. I just haven't had the gumption to follow it on my own. But if the people around me got into it, I wouldn't mind watching more. Or if Spire moved to the Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania area, the Delmarpa. There you go.
There
Alright, cool if I lurk? Absolutely, buddy. I'm going to drink more of this death, and if that doesn't kill me, I'll drink even more of the death.
Yay!
Oh, wow. MXTK, I'm sorry, MXTX challenge. Ah, for the kegerator. Damn it. Alright, bad guy, you lurk and enjoy your beer run.
I just want sticks so that I stand the remotest chance against the fucking iron belt. And boom! Slowly rise. Oh no. What we got? Stuff I can't use. D2E.
Classic Tullamolar. How is that before I go? Yeah, exactly. Music's so relaxing.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! How is that before I go? Okay. This is tasty. Even he liked it.
Yeah, I thought that was delicious.
I'm very surprised. The Krabby's is good. It is a beer that, I mean, I don't love it. It's not like chocolate milk or anything. Let's not go crazy. However, it's good. It was a very easy to drink, beer-like product. Nailed it. Yeah, you did. I don't know what the term is for someone who is good at recommending beer, but a beeronado or something. I had to break his heart.
A beer melier.
A beer melier. Well, it was actually kind of funny. I was gonna buy Angry Orchard, and I started to open the door, and he was like, "You're not gonna drink 12 of those. You're gonna give most of those away." And I closed the door, and then kept walking around. Ho, 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 little boy. Shout out to Patrick.
I'm in a safe state because I don't want to lose this stick.
Also get Nightbot. Remind Dustin when he's not streaming.
Yeah, because I...
Not like you could do it now. We had a Patrick Kennedy lurking, and I was going to ask him to sit on my lap, but I don't think he even has a login on Twitch.
That.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to figure out how to... There's a third torch, but I keep, like, not seeing it somehow.
There it is. In front of you.
Well, that's the first torch.
There's that one, and then there's one in the corner. See it?
I did not see that one.
He's a paisy.
Alright.
And this is Saria's song.
Would be really cool. What we got? Nope, not quite. Now time to open the door.
Yep. This is a very silly puzzle. Appreciate it. Ooh. Ah. And another.
Boing! Now, I might not actually be able to beat him because I still do not have the sword. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna save state. And I'm gonna see if I can beat him with, like, bombs and shit.
That sounded awesome. Oh, you did damage.
Yeah.
It's a very funny fight. Just the knight slowly walking towards you, and you just. This is kind of how I do a lot of Breath of the Wild fights.
Okay, yeah, this is working.
Oh, he's running now.
Yep. Haha. You're gonna have to redecorate, buddy. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
That's kind of amazing.
I thought that was gonna be
I really
awful.
like that.
I thought that was gonna suck, but I ended up having enough resources to be able to do it without the sword.
Yeah, those extra pop bags are nice.
Alright, and we have important item. What we
What
got?
do you get for bombing the knight?
The boss key for the Spirit Temple. Which, you know, we needed.
You need that as a adult Link.
Yeah. But, hey, not bad.
Are you done with Child Link stuff here?
Yes, I am done with Child Link. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do as Child Link, and I really don't think there is.
Okay.
Yep. This one.
Oh yeah, what's that?
This one up there.
I can't read it.
Cow and Sculptula. And
Oh.
yeah, so I did the last cow.
Oh, that was a glorious cow.
Yep. Alright, so back to the Shadow Temple, I guess, which is actually the Forest Temple. So, yep. Alright, done being
I like the
regular.
goofy way you said that.
I got all that upgraded. Alright. Let's do it! Bum, 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 bum. You can also finish Ice Cavern, collect the last chest into the training ground, and do all of Water Temple now. Well, I did finish Ice Cavern. You don't have to go that way. That's just the shortcut out. gonna finish the Shadow Temple because I was like super close to the end. Just, you know, go ahead and do that. Off we go. Can you just take the boat ride again?
Can you?
I'm gonna find out in a second. Yeah, okay, I can do the boat ride. I also need more magic. Give me dab. Boom. Good dab. Thank you. Much appreciated.
You got it, buddy.
Come on.
In time.
Come on, you. There we go. Magic. Yeah.
It has been beaten.
Damn, dude. Impressive. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, what we got? Kick. That's okay, because this one's gonna have the boss key.
Awesome.
Knew it.
Well done, randomizer. Well done. So is that all the items here?
Yep, that is everything I need to beat this level.
That you need to beat it, but that is everything.
I believe so.
Alright.
I don't think we got the compass. I think the compass is, again, going to
It'll
be
be
the
the boss.
last
Yeah.
thing in the boss room. But
It's happened a few times.
I've explored everything, and we can just come right back and double check.
Right.
Because there were some hidden, invisible chests and stuff.
But goods.
Oh, but of course.
If Andrew wants to drink the second one, I will not be sad. I probably will, but maybe not immediately. Let's see how I feel about it in like an hour.
I'll drink some of it.
Or
too.
tomorrow. Oh, you will? Well, if I got a drinking buddy, I guess I can go get it.
No rush. Absolutely no rush.
Alright, I'll tell you what. You beat the boss, I'll go get it. I am certifiably buzzed at the moment.
Ah. Okay. I was wondering if there was. There does not. So.
The hover boots. Yeah, of course. Use hover boots across.
Yep. Sure should have.
You wouldn't listen to me. Oh my god, my fries were so good! They looked amazing. I'm quite jealous. Makes me want to go back in time to that bar when I used to do the good beer cheese on the cheesesteak.
Ooh.
Good old Nintendo hand-eye. Missing quite a bit. Gonna power wash sim. Oh, okay. I thought you were like power washing the sim, but I get it. It's the sim on power wash. That's cool. Enjoy. Clean.
Damn it.
Fire, if you're listening, last night we were at the Longwood Gardens we were talking about. And I got super disappointed because like the last thing we were seeing was a train garden. And this place was huge. And we saw all cool shit for like 3 hours. And Angie kept being like, the train garden's over here, the train garden's over here. And in my stupid head, I thought train garden was going to be full-size train full of plants and stuff to see. And it was going to tell me the history of this train that the DuPonts used. And then when we got there, it was like a couple model trains going around. Big, but a model train circuit. And I was like, oh, that's the train. The beer garden is bigger than the train garden. But it's neat, but it's not what I... Dang, I'm stupid.
The animals are the patients.
The place was so impressive, I expected it to be big!
Done!
Yeah, it was quick.
Bongo Boy dispatched. Yeah.
Wait for it.
Wonderful.
Your claws.
Hey, look.
Hey, compass! There's absolutely nothing to see.
Yep, cleaned it out.
That happens a lot.
Yeah. Nice.
My Go-Go's have run away!
Alright, and that is all
Yeah.
3 spiritual stones.
Alright.
Nice. So, I'm just missing the 2 things. So that's the spirit temple and the water temple. That's it.
Oh yeah, we can do the water temple now.
Yeah, we can.
What do you want to do next?
What
What would you like to do?
I kind of want to go to... I'm actually interested in going into the Death Mountain Crater.
Okay.
Because there's a fairy fountain in there.
Oh, right.
And it's the last one in the crater. So we'll do that. And this is the Gerudo Training Ground entrance, I think. Like through here, there's a great fairy fountain. So we'll go in. Yeah, I was right. All right. What do we get? Get that. Secrets. Yeah! Double magic meter. Cross that off the list.
What'd you get?
Double magic.
Oh. Okay.
Woohoo!
Well, you and Katani are excited. I'm like, that's cool. We really haven't been hard pressed for magic ever,
That's true.
but maybe this will encourage me to use it more often.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho. Yep. Oh yeah, we clipped it and everything, and I'm getting drunk off of Katani's bullshit drink. You want a beer? Oh god.
You only just got fire. Yeah, that's true.
Well, good luck and good night. I'm planning to at least maybe tomorrow night. Frosty cannot. And his stalker girlfriend isn't even here to see me in Tampa.
It was like through here, I think. Yeah. It's this room. I remember. Alright.
Frosty, as a important employee, has to work a
Yeah.
little bit. Plus, that's Saturday and Sunday off.
Cool. Right, so I'm that Zora tunic.
Whoa.
No. Step off. Really? Damn it. That should count.
Agree. Oof. Slice, slice.
There. Thank you.
This is a very silly puzzle.
What?
That's so mean.
So mean.
A little to the left. Yeah. His clothes help him breathe underwater.
That's okay. I meant to.
Oh, okay.
Get that.
Well, I meant like it moved took you to roar around and around. To get there.
Yay! Here we are.
Give me a real drink.
Ah!
Put that have on soundboard.
Ugh.
Ah! We'll replace it with Link's damage noise. Be careful with that, Dustin.
Alright, well, I did that. I should actually go to Gerudo Valley. Now that I'm thinking of it. Because there was a place where we needed fire to get an item. How to get there. It's kind of annoying, but this might be the fastest way to do it. I don't like that this is the fastest.
Is this the fastest way?
Yep.
Yeah, right. It's fun. I like this at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, easy there, Tiger. You greedy bitch. I liked you going up the stairs and down the stairs for that. So yeah, I double checked with Katani. I was like, did we even do the floating merchant guy?
We did, but I think we were wound because he just gave us bomb.
Yeah. That was her takeaway. It was something useless.
Okay.
I don't know.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, Sun Song, right?
Nope.
Damn it. Zelda's. No, fire!
Fire!
I do like that pose.
Yeah.
It's very Dragon Ball. Alright, you bitch.
Oh, maybe something good. Heart container or something? Sorry, song!
Oh, yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah! But most of the stuff I need Zarya's song for I had to do as Kid Link. So I'm gonna start by going to the Lost Woods as Kid Link, doing the finishing up the trading quest for the masks, and then I'm gonna jump into I'm gonna see what Daruni gives me because I've already got the Goron bracelet.
Ah.
Okay then. Oh!
So?
It was the cutscene with the Ocarina of Time, but now I get something different. It's fine.
What?
Oh, and this is where I get the Song of Time instead.
So you get something else, or? No. A winner.
I don't feel like a winner after that. That was kind of annoying.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about songs anymore. And you can't play the songs we got recently for the frogs.
Oh, we can. We absolutely should.
His eyes got really big when he was like, we can. We absolutely should.
Yeah. Let's go! We got that. We got the frogs. So many activities.
We're in the money.
We're in the money. After this, blast through the adult portion of the Spirit Temple and the Water Temple, and we're good.
Man, I can't believe we saved Water Temple for last.
Well, we can do Water Temple and then
I
finish
think you're
Spirit
gonna do it the other way. You've already like most of the way through the other one.
Fair enough.
You're Man, this stream is so much more pleasant than the last one. Save the game again. And save state style. I was like, man, we're having a great time. Everything's going smooth. Wait a minute.
Like, they're probably gonna skip the cutscene with Darunia dancing, but I love that cutscene so much.
Hot cocoa is delicious and masks a lot of the booze. But based on you two, I think I need more. You are dead again.
$1.
$1.
$1.
Daruno, you dance for $1, you cheap whore. Link, you good? Just.
Alright, now I can toss some bombs in there. Damn. Thought I was slick.
Oh. Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh. And bombs.
Hey, you goofs.
Hey, Angel.
We're trying to get whatever the piece of heart is going to be in here.
And we're drinking danger.
Yeah.
Oh, wee, wee.
Wee.
I don't think I'm gonna have to tap into the vodka tonight, but it's there. More bums.
More bombs.
I mean, I guess you're refilled.
Yeah. Let's start from the other side. I forget what it is, if it's the timing, if it's... What? I don't know.
Happy holidays, you too. Happy holidays to you! It is 3 times? Oh, you're trying to land there.
I'm trying to land the smiley face.
You have to collect a reward?
I think you can just wait until it starts spinning again. I
see. Nice Santa costume, Andrew.
Damn.
Oh, ho, ho, little girl. Come sit on Santa's lap. Tell me what you want for Christmas. I just need the beard. It's gotta be, you know, great. Nice cost, why me?
It's this one every time! Why is it that one? I want the smiley face one. Like the one that's like,
Hey!
because that one gives you the,
Dang those fat fingers. One day I'll be able to be professional Santa. Oh, I thought you missed.
I thought I did too, actually.
Huh?
Fucking, really?
Again.
Is there like a thing in the randomizer where it just gives you that one?
I don't know.
Because there might be a thing.
I thought Pro Jared got this smiley.
Damn.
Oh! I'd say Joe drink with us, but knowing the time difference, it's too early for you.
Okay, so it
It is different.
is different, so I just need to land on the other one. Let's see.
Was like take 8?
No, it's just random.
No, I mean like how many times we tried.
Yeah.
Like come on, Smiley. Yeah! Oh!
Wow, it's a heart container instead of a piece of heart.
Alright.
I'll take that, thank you.
Oh, great.
And from Goron City, I can just go straight to the woods.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Always drinking time for me. Yeah, that's true. You're about to go to the beach soon, so enjoy. I haven't had alcohol in a couple months, and my belly's a little warm at the moment. Not quite drunk yet, but I could get there. Just kind of pace it a little nice and easy. Not get into my vanilla vodka and Coke I got in there. Although, we are streaming on Sunday as well. Paper Mario, you're drunk. And we got New Year's, of course. There are a lot of different people in the world. I mean, it's a lot of money, but we just don't need money. I hate Gerudos. I think I'm out for everyone. Happy holidays, Spire!
Happy
Merry
holidays!
freaking Christmas. Enjoy. I'll talk to you probably Saturday.
Now I get the spooky mask, and I can take it to the kid, and then I can get the bunny hood. Get this mask of truth.
Sure.
Yeah, the only other thing you need Saria's song for sure is Mito.
Really? There's nothing else?
I don't think so. I think those are the only required things. The only ones I can think of. And I could be wrong.
What is that mask called?
Spooky masks. Whoosh!
Alright, and where do we take this again?
To the little kid that's patrolling around the graveyard.
Gotcha.
So I have a warp to the graveyard. Go ahead and do that. Whee!
What time is waffle time Christmas morning? What time is a good time Christmas morning? 9? 10? I'm leaning 9 or 10. You guys talk me one way or the other. I'll just get up early and start making waffles. I believe I have everything I need to make the waffles. I have a ton of waffles and a ton of leftover Chinese for the weekend. That's our Christmas. I plan to make too many waffles.
Sounds excited. That's my favorite flavor.
Too many?
Quantity.
Dustin and I were going to eat. I feel like there was more to that sentence.
Have our own little gift exchange before we head over.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys could do that on Christmas Eve. Oh, I understand. That's fine.
Yeah. Just
And I
early
understand
morning.
that your own little private gift exchange. I got it. I got it. I understand.
There we go.
I want to see you run fast, boy! Get out to the field first.
Gonna need time to change clothes, you understand.
Of course. Naughty Mrs. Claus. I got it. I know exactly what you're doing.
Woo!
Hit the space bar.
Yeah!
Yeah, baby! Vroom, vroom, motherfucker! You're not gonna need the Ocarina to travel through time going at that speed. Oof. Alright, in that case, Katani, I mean, I'm gonna have people over, but I'm gonna say officially 10 when we start, you know, hanging out. And you can help make, like, the hot chocolates and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll get up at, like, 8:45-ish and start. Officially 10, yeah. I don't even have the stockings here, so if you have ideas for filling stockings or if anyone's doing that, let me know. I really don't know. Which one's that?
Mask of Truth.
Okay, and what's that do again?
A couple of things. Normally, it lets you talk to Gossip Stones, but since we already have that ability, it only does like some certain things. So one of the things it does is it lets you. It's something you can do with the forest stage where you show them the masks. Oops.
I think Rusty and Angie will like that. Although they might be up early and they might come over before then, but it's fine. But yeah, I'll talk to them about getting the stockings over and putting the few things. I don't know if you got stocking stuffers or if Angie had anything planned, but I got one thing to put in my stocking, and I'm looking forward to it. It's on my fridge. It's a chocolate orb. I tend to get one of those a year.
back to the mask.
This is such a precursor to Majora's Mask.
Yep.
Oh, frogs are underwater. Thanks, I guess. Actually, I'm joking around about like not getting good items, but what do you really want at this point?
The only things I can think of is let's see. Big around sword would be cool, but don't really need it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the frog quest.
Right. But I'm saying, like, what do you want / need at this point?
I really don't think we need anything.
Okay.
I think we're good to go.
So, are you trying to 100% the game?
No,
Or-
I'm not.
But if you don't...
Well, the thing is I kind of want the Kokiri sword.
Okay.
Although, thinking about it now, probably don't need it.
That's fine, Katani. Katani, we don't need it. We'll be fine. He still does want the sword. I guess, but he's gotten this far without it. It's a swordless boy run.
Yeah, I've done everything you can as Kid Link.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the.
I'm just posing this as a question. Because I know Dustin accidentally 100% games sometimes, especially on stream.
I do. Right. So I gotta do Zelda's Lullaby, Saria's Song, and the Sun Song.
This might be money until the end.
I'm hoping for like a heart container.
Yeah. Okay.
Like that one of them gets bigger every time. The fly catch game after for a heart piece. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I gotta be way faster.
Oh, it's like, I'm gonna go bug Rusty.
Am I doing this wrong? Fuck! This is hard. They're like a. Can I like slow? I know there's a rewind and there's a fast forward, but is there a slow? Because that would be a thing I'd want to do. A left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. Problem is it's so fast. Input what I type when you start. Don't look at them. Okay.
That's so rusty to go to bed. He's playing freaking Fallout.
Alright, what do I get? Fuck!
Nuts!
Ah, nuts.
That's a terrible reward. Major oof.
Major oof. But hey, guess what? I'm fucking done with this. Could you become grown Link and play the Nocturne of Shadow while I pee?
Fucking what? Okay. Man, his controller's warm.
I've been using it a lot.
I'd love to. Link. 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 Buddy. Sweetie. You would not grab it! I also have played not at all using this controller. How to play Nocturne of Shadow. I've seen him do it a few times. Do I have it memorized? Absolutely not. I got like 2 of the songs memorized. Alright, Nocturne of Shadow. That's the purple one? Yeah. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Oh, fuck. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right. Alright, is this back? Hey! I memorized something!
Cool. Takes a
Yeah, sure. Give me a big swig. And the controller is almost normal temperature. Do you need me to jump down or
No.
go this way?
Let's go straight back. Yep.
Okay. Alright. And do I gotta light it again?
Yeah.
Okay. That I can do.
Very nice indeed.
I learned it from watching you! Right. Dustin's getting a little anxious.
I'm excited.
This way.
Yep.
This is...
No.
Damn it!
You just push it.
Oh, I thought it was one of those stones.
Nah.
It looked like one of those stones, right?
Nah, this one's got the moon symbol in it.
What do those have?
Those have a sun symbol.
Gotcha. Of course. Sun equals that. Dustin, apple drink is not getting you?
A little bit.
Getting him what?
I'm feeling a little bit. A little bit of it. I'm feeling
What do I do here?
bombs. You can also
Oops. How do you shoot?
just same. Tilt the stick again.
Oh, I must have hit it a little to the left. You're right, there's like a little reset you gotta get used to. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's got it. Feels nice playing Zelda's Lullaby, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I mean, that's one of the few songs I have like on lockdown. This will be my one chest. Damn it.
That's pretty good. Nice. Ah, that didn't even damage him. My face is a little flush.
Yeah, me too. That is the my father in me.
Yeah.
As I drink, I crave more drink. So like my dumb, like Oliver brain, my brother has it too. Is already like, well, I got vanilla vodka in the fridge. Actually, you know, that little bottle of Dr. McGillicuddy's root beer. That's how my father talks. That's why I'm doing this voice. But it's very funny if you knew him.
It's so not how you fucking talk.
Drinking just leads to more drinking for me. Don't get 8. Just use your spell. I get that way when I'm drinking too. Yeah, my brain is just like, oh man, there's more alcohol. Let's go.
Didn't even hurt him.
I talked to Rusty Stalker.
Oh yeah?
And she said she'll join the stream after he goes to bed. But I was teasing her about, you know, helping him get off and that kind of stuff. And she was like, wait. You're streaming tonight? You didn't update the schedule. You gotta update the schedule or tell him. I'm like, I'm telling you right now, live, sweetie. We're gonna stream on Sunday too. And then she said, you know, my younger brother is the exact same age as you, so I'm used to this kind of treatment. Yeah. He's equal parts delightful and creepy. How relaxing this song is.
Very chill.
Ooh. Yeah, because at first Apple Drink was like death, right? But now I'm like looking at how little's left, and I'm just like,
Well, I could probably just polish that off.
I could, and then I could try to make a little vanilla Coke, and then see if Dustin will drink some. I love getting the sound on that. So finicky. I do remember that. Playing GameCube trying to get this stupid thing to work.
Oh, fuck. That was a wall master. Whoops. Hey! Hey! No.
I got excited when I heard the sound, and then I realized. Oh. I thought you bought vanilla vodka to go in hot cocoa. No, not at all. That sounds... To me, that sounds bad. I don't... I love hot chocolate. I don't need to mix it.
Ow, dick.
Oh, cousin. Please. I meant the same thing. Got my wrong Adams family.
Well, the other one is down there, so I'm not worried about it. Yay!
I hate that face. It's so unpleasant. Why did you make it that way, Mr. Nintendo?
Alright, let's get
Silly. Oh. Forgot about the star bra. Boots.
Yeah!
There are many things that mix well in hot cocoa, but vanilla vodka is like second only to Bailey's. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I love hot chocolate and like chocolate. I guess a mudslide's okay. You know, I've had that before, but like last night when they offered the alcohol, I don't know. I just really wanted the hot chocolate.
So I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna get that,
I mean, if you want to bring alcohol to have at like 10:30 in the morning Christmas, go for it. But I plan to drink way too much hot chocolate. That's why I got the extra gallon of milk. Well,
Hey!
it's kind of...
Hey! Hey! Sure. Sure. Fine.
You know, I gotta point this out. And I'm not trying to rush you to Ganon. However, if you got everything you need, why are you bothering with the Scotialus?
That's a fair point. I just kind of like them.
Because you're not gonna 100% it.
No, I'm not.
So why 90% it?
That's a fair point.
He's so disappointed!
I like the Sculptulas.
That's fine.
I need... Die!
I also bought a huge thing of cocoa powder. Yeah, I saw the cocoa mix I had. I have the Ovaltine, in case you want to mix some of that in there. I got the Swiss Miss with Lucky Charms, which sounds crazy good. I think Laura's gonna like that. And I got the coffee Swiss Miss thing that I want to try. Mixed in there. Bad Guy 5, new keg tap. That guy, I was explaining, as I continue to drink, I want more alcohol. Also, so that nice clip. Yeah. I was hoping Dave and Pat get around to watching that one in particular. I think they'd enjoy it. That is how alcohol works. I just thought it was a thing that some people do, but it's an every person thing.
Oh, wait.
Because my brain's already like, I do got that other alcohol in the fridge.
Secret chests! Yes! Got it. Fuck you up. Got him. Boom.
I mean, Dustin doesn't have the itch.
The itch?
You drink alcohol and you want more alcohol.
Eh.
You're not a person who likes to drink.
Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. I don't mind.
You're
it,
less of a drinker than I am.
Yeah,
and I'm
for
not
sure.
a big drinker.
For sure.
Yeah. I'd say like I'm a 2 out of 10 at this point. Although once I start, it ramps up to like an 8.
Yeah.
It's just I only do it like 2 or 3 times a year-ish.
Yay!
I may not get alcohol again until the summertime after this. I think Dustin, like many things in life, is a negative 2 out of 20.
Why are you so mean?
That is so mean, but funny.
It is very fun.
My wildest days are definitely left behind me. And even those compared to many people were pretty tame. That's me reading the Katani autobiography. Chapter 1.
Ooh. Alright.
Hit.
Stop. Stop it.
Okay, you got it. Dustin's great. I like Dustin a lot, but his brain just takes off and manipulates how popular it should be compared to the average person. I suppose? Like, I've been drunk enough to have memory gaps, but I've never been drunk to end up missing an article of clothing, not even a shoe. I have been that drunk a few times, including some events around Bad Guy 5. I'm sorry, buddy. Look, the night Obama was elected was a really wild night. I could still smell that night. Yeah. Me bad. That's to make up for the glass jar of planters incident. That's how you and I became even. That's fair. See? Honestly, I think that still puts me ahead, but I'll take it. It was a rough one, but yeah. I've been meaning to go into the Dis2 channel and unprivatize or unprivate the cat helicopter story because I referenced it and I forgot like Katani had no idea what I was talking about. And Dustin was trying to defend me, but the idea of me throwing a cat out the window and being justified to do so surprised her. So we haven't told her the spoiler yet, but I'll probably just go find that video and so we can watch her watch it. I think we recorded that in 2014.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It was the first thing on this channel.
Okay, so one of these two chests is the thing I need. Wait, no, I have the boss. So I just gotta go through the motions up to the top of one. Okay, cool. Off we go.
D2E. Going through the motion. Hey, sexy lady! Ho, 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 little 5'4" girl. What are you drinking, Lisa? Yeah, we're all having alcohol tonight. This stuff is death. Santa says, drink. Stop getting chest. Tonight, it's nice to be naughty.
This way.
Tonight, it's a lovely cherry Moscato from a local winery. That
Alright,
sounds pleasant.
Give me some more death.
There you go, you're dead. Yeah, we finished through death. I got one more beer and I don't know. Might have to get the vanilla vodka.
Go finish it.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna finish it!
Ugh. Woo!
Woo!
That is probably the most I've drank in a while.
Saxinator, I don't know what could get you in trouble over there. You're just gonna have a chill night at home. Well, funny you mentioned that, because Saxy is also in the Chicago area. Well, not also. You used to be in Whoa! She's such a good stalker. She's stalking bad guy before she even knows who he is. Big brain plays on Saxy. Andrew, you want I should bring you peanut butter whiskey? Peanut butter whiskey sounds bad. I mean, it doesn't sound like it could be good. Even by accident. I'm still waiting for bad guy to have his mind blown that she's drinking that exact thing.
Let's fucking do it.
guess I gotta go make a drink. I'm sorry I'm multitasking. I'm still trying to send a bad boy to bed. Oh, Rusty, you better get your ass to bed.
Damn. Yay! Alright, time for the witches. Do it.
Fight as a kid?
Yeah, this fight's fun.
Yeah, bad guy. If you pick on her too much, she might try to buy you a Christmas present. That's my experience. See what Navi calls him. Navi just tells you a poem.
Really just... There we go.
There's nothing wrong with that. Presents are awesome. Yeah, I even gift wrapped a present today.
Really?
They're gonna give you the compass.
No, I have the compass. Damn. Got it. Do it. Oh, really? That didn't count? What the fuck? Am I gonna have to use a potion? Holy shit. Who's gonna do what?
I can't believe how much damage you've taken.
Alright, I'm gonna take some. Ooh. I think the alcohol just hit me. Alright, got her too. Hey, it's Twin Rover time. Let's go. I'm sorry we're not open for business. Be back soon. The wink. The wink is...
It's supposed to grab it.
I can hear it in your voice. Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Circling back, I tried to get out of gift wrapping presents because it's, you know, not important. But I was shamed into doing it. And I did the best gift wrap. I like the little fire on the shield.
Yeah, this is cool.
It is.
I can go. Maybe I'm seeing things, but does she have jiggle physics?
A little bit.
A little bit? Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. Good to know.
Whoa. You're going to open other presents from other people. Don't act like I'm the only one. But also, I already wrapped your present. I don't like that sound. It's better than the gaspy gorilla sound, but not by much.
Got her. Yay! Got her.
We're going to be in Smash Bros.
Ooh.
Hey, Stenga, how you doing, buddy? How do you feel about gift wrap?
The fucking Kokiri sword!
Hey! You got the stupid thing you didn't need!
Yay! Alright. Still think that's a better boss battle than Gavador for the end. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's fair. You get Zelda's Lullaby yet? Yes, we did. We did get that. Very happy about it.
That'd be a touch too strong.
What? This?
Here, have some more water before you drink that.
You are a wise man.
Did you appreciate the panic? Am I like, get some water? Didn't have it on the ready. I might have mixed it a little strong.
I think I am actually drunk. It has alcohol.
Well, yeah! Go ahead, one more, champ. You got this.
All right, cool.
Alright, cool.
Woo! All right.
Ugh.
Water temple.
Wait, I want drunk Dustin. Give here, give me. Alright, I'll drive him over.
I'll come over once we're done the water temple.
Oh, you can
You're gonna beat Ganon?
Yeah, then we'll be done with Ocarina.
I'm gonna beat. You want me to beat Ganon drunk?
Yes! Drunk Ganon!
Oh shit!
I want to show this to Saxy if she's still around. It's a modern marvel.
Sure is. You know, I'm surprised we haven't got any of the we haven't got any of the quest items, like the weird egg and stuff. Alright. Do it.
Katani was definitely a joke.
Yeah, we got pretty much. Yeah, we've got everything. The only thing left is the water temple and the water medallion.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I could make him do like an intense shot before he leaves and stumbles home.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's got alcohol in it.
Wait, do I have the big orange sword?
Do you?
Oh no, it's the giant snipe. Okay.
Yeah.
Psych me out.
I don't want to suffer my he'll You can sleep it in or sleep it off, and
yeah. We don't gotta do anything or be anywhere until the evening. Anyway,
yeah.
So
just drink some water and be fine. I just find it funny that Katani's like excited about you drinking.
I really don't drink, even
No.
when like everybody else is drinking.
Yeah.
And it's mostly because I drive.
I mean, it's also a very special stream, so we got a little extra time off. We're, you know, having a little fun.
Oh yeah, we're having a grand old.
Might put a little bit more Coke in there. I'll wait until you get, like, the Shadow Link before I make you drink again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have you take a nice big swig. And go fight Shadow. I love my silly Dustin, man. And drunk him is even more. Have you been around drunk Dustin? He's usually quiet.
Asshole.
Those are the most tech-demo-y things in this game. Look what the N64 can do. Project Ultra 64 coming soon.
Ah, man. My ass.
So, you got the Fury Sword. Is there actually anything else that you could even want?
No,
Exactly.
I'm good. All good.
That's why I'm pushing for like a little bit of a longer stream, because we can finish it and we can go into Sunday like a 11-ish in
Yeah.
the morning and clean into Paper Mario.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Big round sword. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not gonna use it.
I did the thing. Okay. Very good. Corner. Can't believe that counted.
It's very generous, actually.
Ow. It's weird because like you have the Water Temple music is the it is the music for battle, so
Right.
the Chamber of Sages. Man, I'm fucking incoherent right now, man. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just roll with it.
Just rolling with
I
it.
just liked your. Well, you see.
Just keep rolling,
Just-
rolling.
Oh no, he's drunk. He's doing the biscuit. Cheer! I believe that was a D2E first. The first cheer.
First chance. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised whoever is left half paying attention in chat did not respond well to. Yeah. That was a Dustin and Andrew moment.
Oh, I bet I need
Use
to be
fire?
here.
Oh. Hey, how did you pull that up? We couldn't remember last time.
Yeah, hold A.
Don't.
Alright.
Alrighty.
What's G2G? We're in a trading ground. That's what
That
it
makes
is.
sense. Hey, can't you do your fire spell and hit the switch, or does it count?
We'll give it a shot.
I want the fire spell to be better. And step away, drinking had side effects. Oh, yeah, we started singing some songs.
Oh.
You can go back and see it sometime.
Alright, I guess I gotta be...
Dustin got very giggly.
I did. I got very giggly. Alright. Down we go.
Charge swing. Charge swing. Go back. Charge swing. Do this twirly swing.
Oh, okay. Spin attack. You mean. Go back. Dustin, go back. Okay.
Dustin, go back. Any kind of lake could see. You have to spin the sword. Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling like Boss Nass too.
So, apparently, from what I'm understanding, between Phantom Menace and Limp Bizkit, drinking takes you to 1999.
Nice. Oh, wow.
I get it.
The, what was it? Was it Woodstock 99? Or was it something else?
Oh, that's a great documentary on HBO. Well, it's a good documentary on HBO Max. There's like half of it's amazing, the other half
Ugh.
But, that was insane. I enjoyed watching it with Rusty as he just got more and more grumpy about it.
I really enjoyed watching, like, Fred Durst being like, look, man, it's not my fault.
Yeah. Just because, like, all my fans are complete shitheads and I egg them on, I do it.
Here we go. Let's do it.
I know Hooligan's not on here, so I can't, like, really get into this topic as much as I want, but, like, you know, Limp Bizkit has a cover of Behind Blue Eyes. Yeah! Yeah! I've lost Dustin. I will play it for you after the stream so we don't get kicked off of Twitch, but it's awful!
No one knows what it's like!
No, he tries to sing.
He tries? He
Yeah.
really does? Okay. Alright.
It's like the Smash Mouth version of Under Pressure.
I'm intrigued.
You've
I
heard
gotta
that one too, right?
Yes, I have. That one is...
Pressure! Rain it down on me! Rain it down on you! No man asked for!
Get... Okay. There. Oh. I don't care. You can hit me.
Yeah, that's right. Just keep rolling, man. Of course. You don't need it. No, you probably need it. You got this pretty well memorized.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised actually. I'm a little...
I mean, it's not been too long since you played, but still, you're
Yeah, I
making
did play
quick
the
progress.
I played the Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS.
Recently.
Yeah, quite recently.
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Tear me up. It's a bit different since he has a long shot already. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it much more smooth. Much more easier. We got more. More better. Oh, okay. That does that. It's slightly above, so I have to snatch on it. You guys suck.
Yes, more strong bad.
Girls will probably try to make out with the screen. Maybe when you're older.
No way! You're just a kid! Maybe when you're older.
Pan Pan is fat.
We have so many.
Gotta have blue hair.
That one's not good.
But ever since the merger.
Yes.
I'm just trying to...
Get a lay of the land here.
Yeah. And... Down. Up. Yeah!
That was clutch, sir.
Got it.
These hover boots
Hey!
are probably...
Get out of here.
That was a lot of dead stingrays.
Boom.
Alrighty. He's got skills. Oh, that crack over there.
Ow. I just set it down gently.
Laying. Become too drunk. He drink too much. That's all. Oh, you
I
gotta
pull
drop
it
the block
around
down
because
on
it
the
needs
button.
it needs to like
Yep.
it needs constant.
Gotcha. I got a problem with constant.
Got that mad elite gamer skills.
I thought we get. I forgot how much there is before you get to the mid boss.
Yeah, you gotta go through most of the temple. And again, I got the long shot, so a lot of this stuff is.
Right.
But I just want to make sure I don't miss like a key somewhere.
True. I was making fun of you for getting items you didn't need, but keys. You got me there.
Boom. Okay, so we're making some headway here.
We got 2 keys. Good.
Anything I missed there? Yeah, there was. I needed to go this way instead.
Alrighty.
I ended up looping back around an accident.
Alright, quick sip. Short sip. Oh, we get there a little closer. I just gotta keep you going.
Yep.
Before I break out the special stuff.
How special are we talking?
Dr. McGillicuddy's intense root beer.
It's-
You're a bad influence, Andrew! You said you wanted drunk Dustin, I give you drunk Dustin.
Ow!
Hey, that was slick! Oh, never mind.
Temporarily
I was
slick.
gonna be like, hey, that worked out perfect. He jumped to a suicide.
Boo!
He's fine. He's fine.
Have you ever had a hangover because it's trying to get you there? I have had a hangover one time.
He's also been drinking. He's got ginger ale in him. He's got water in him. He'll be fine.
I'll live. I'm marginally hydrated, so I think
Exactly. And he doesn't have to get up early. That's usually what does it for you. Not enough sleep. If you can sleep in, you'll be fine.
Number 1. I know I don't need it.
You dick.
Look, it costs me like nothing to get there.
Just time.
This time, and it's just like a little bit of time.
Robin made up that opinion in 2006, okay? Correction, 2004. 2006 is when she thought we were gay, so...
That was a very funny talk with my mother.
Yeah. But you're not gonna be upset.
No, we're just good friends.
Yeah. Touch each other's dicks sometimes. We're just good friends! How did that go? See, it's funny because we both had different versions of that. I had it twice. One time I was talking to my friend Jason, and my mom thought she picked up the other landline, so long ago it was, and she was like, when you got off the phone with him, did you say I love you? And I was like, no. And she was like, I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. It's okay. Won't be mad. And then the other time was she was just doing a double check with Dustin because we spent a lot of time together. You know, we saw a lot of movies together, and
yeah,
back then I was driving you around constantly to Dover.
Yeah, in the van.
Yeah, I missed the van too. I'm gonna get an SUV next time, not a van, but close enough. But my mom. Just one time I come home from school and like I think I was junior in high school at that point. Might have been early senior year. And she's at like the kitchen table and she's just like, look, I'm not gonna be upset, but I understand or I've noticed the way you and him are friends and I just have questions. And he's like, no, get out of here. No, I'm good. I got a crush on this other girl. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Oh, okay. Like, I wouldn't be upset. It's funny because, you know, my brother. But,
yeah,
she thought for sure that, like, oh, Andrew's gonna be a gay man.
it's always the
So, you can tell your version with Miss Robin.
So, I don't remember a lot of it. I do remember him. I do
We can
remember.
ask her.
Yeah, we could ask her. I bet she remembers it very well. But there was a time when
Okay, so you didn't show a lot of interest in anybody.
Anybody at
male
all.
or female.
yeah, I was definitely like. I guess I'm not working.
I mean,
There we
Otwell twin, if you will.
go. Yeah,
Your sister's still that way.
yeah. My
So-
sister is still very not interested in those people.
Right.
Even
Yeah,
to the point of like when she had mentioned that one of our
Yeah, I
coworkers
remember
was
that guy.
cute,
Yeah.
and like she just died. And I never got to do that, like growing up as like teenagers or kids or whatever. But so that was fun. That was fun.
But yeah, so do you remember anything else about your conversation with Miss Robin or no?
Very
Very
little.
vague.
Just a moment of just like, so you and Andrew, you're really good friends, right? Yeah. And you're just really good friends? Yeah. Like really good friends. Yes. Okay. But you're not like, you know. Oh god. So
Like, you and I have only slept together a few times.
yeah.
Yeah. Charles and I more often. Because you'd come over and play Xbox at like late in the night, and then we'd just wake up semi-cuddling or whatever. I mean, obviously our Pennsylvania trip that we talk about a lot.
The worst camping trip ever, yeah.
Ah, I hated that. I was so mad at my mom. It's one of the like top 10 times I was angry at her. She sent us to nowhere, Pennsylvania, and we were freezing our asses off, just huddled up in its stupid RV trying to keep warm. God, it sucked.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Miserable. Oh, okay.
What a pointless interlude.
Oh, I remember one thing I wanted to bring up today.
Yeah.
Today is the 10th anniversary of Dustin. You giving me a very special gift when I lived in New York. You mailed it to me. It was 6 copies of Madden 09 for the PlayStation 3. I have the photo right here.
Awesome.
It was such a great prank gift. You gave me something else, and I don't remember the actual gift that year.
But you do remember
I do
Madden
remember the
09.
prank gift, and people being so confused. I never got a gay talk from either of my parents.
Only a preemptive, you're not allowed to date black men, despite there being only 2 in my school. Alright, Link, whatever.
You know, I actually had that talk with my parents, too.
You know, like, allowed to date black men?
True. And women. Well, it wasn't like you're not allowed to, but it was like just feeling it out and being like, are you sure? I was like, but I don't have any prospect. What?
This way. There's the, I keep mixing up the D-pad one and C one. Probably do this, so I do not accidentally, drunkenly,
Right.
activate a fairy that I
There.
don't.
I've been saving the good stuff, but we just haven't gotten there yet.
I have to pee.
Alright. I'll get you lost.
Could you try to get to the room where Princess Ruto's... It's not this way. I think we have to turn around.
Well, just go
But
pee.
it's the Ruto... It's the room where Ruto's supposed to be. And there's like the little floaty part where you go up. And there's a bombable wall.
Alright. Alright, so he said go back. Ow. I have no idea where I'm going. But he did tell me to go back, so... And then he wanted me to go somewhere here. The entrance where he's talking about has torches. Okay. So it's up here. From the center area, find torches. Okay. Bottom floor? Oh, it's underwater. Alright. No torches over here? Nah. Or, do you mean more bottom than this? Like, I gotta drop down further? Good boy. Oh, yeah. I think I do. This is the right... Oh, there it is. Whew. Thank you, Miss Katani. How do you do? Can I? I cannot. I got excited. Rise. Oh, rise up. Rise up. That's it.
There we go. That's what I was talking about.
Alright. I need bombs.
There you go. That's the good shit.
Let me do the Dustin. Nope, I forgot how to shield.
The right shoulder button, buddy.
Gotcha.
Hey! I was right.
You're so right. Alright, where to go now?
Float back up, and there's a couple of options on the second floor. There's that door, and then there's... Oh, but first go to the one where there's an eyeball. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
So stand... you gotta stand on the central pillar.
Oh, and shoot the eyeball?
And shoot the eyeball, and then real quick, switch to the hook shot and dash over, because it doesn't open for very long.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
You want me to do it?
I want to fail it once.
Okay.
I'm so not used to the inverted controls. Okay. Click that, and then left click, and then down.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Nice!
I just talked it out.
Save, she says.
We'll save it. Push?
Pull this back.
Okay. Come on. We're all surprised I did that first try.
No, you did a good job. And then you can hook shot up from here.
Damn it.
I know, inverted controls. You gotta back up a little bit.
Bastard.
Yeah,
Go to bed! Damn it!
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
You're fine.
Just a little bit forward. Perfect.
Are you grabbing? Yeah, you will. You're nice,
Nice.
Link. Thank you, Link.
Thanks for doing me that little favor, buddy. And go back and go through that again.
Okay. Alright. Katanis might actually come over here and kill us. Wait, how do you save?
B. Or, sorry, A. Sorry, X.
I actually figured out what you meant. When you said B, I hit X. That's how drunk we are.
It's the buttons are in the right place. It's
Yes.
just they're labeled.
No,
wrong.
I totally understand. Alright, there you go.
All right, let me pick
That
this
was
up.
amazing.
All right, let's drop down. I get this. Before the guy comes down. Okay. Awesome. Push this back here. Nice. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. There's a ton of keys. Oh, shit. Boom!
No! Okay.
Nah, that was
Ooh, you made me nervous.
Have we gone this way?
I don't know. That doesn't look familiar.
Trying to remember if we need to go this way while there's water or while there's
Right.
thing.
Can you just hit that?
I think normally this is like the dungeon map of the company.
It told me.
Alright,
We might have enough keys to beat this bitch.
I think we do. I think we're good. Alright,
Yes, sir.
so we go across, we go to the west side on the second floor. Right here. Now this isn't the Dark Link fight. Close to.
We're getting there.
We are definitely. Actually,
What? Oh, you're just gonna put a bomb down, or no?
I'm waiting for this guy to come down.
Oh,
So it doesn't hit me and knock me all the way off.
yeah, that was clever.
I had a little moment, I heard it, and I'm just like, maybe I should wait. Put over here. Go!
Hover.
Wait.
What? Oh. Grab a girl.
I've done it twice and thought, why isn't it working? It's because I'm not close enough.
Right.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
It would have been neat. Alrighty. Well, this is it, right? You can get to the room from here?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Yeah, so I can go to Darkling.
Hell yeah.
Bonk.
Ooh, that smells great. Oh yeah, that's what this room looks like. No. I don't need it. I don't need it. Can't reach that top one, huh?
Maybe I can.
Too low. Go for the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Go a little higher. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Yeah, not bad.
Alright. Justin's right is a snowflake box. Eat the stuff inside. I can.
What? It's like she traveled back in time and placed it there.
Or she remembered where it was or could see it. on
Also
the
true.
camera.
What the hell is that?
It's craisins and chocolate.
Oh, this is quite pleasant.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Very yummy.
You gave me a tasty cluster. No scope. Fair enough. Thanks, Judge Cotoni. And it's a delicious snack.
Delicious.
Alright, what are you trying to do?
Gonna be honest, didn't think that was.
Yeah, it looked a little off.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah. Ooh. And then down, and then up, and then down, and up.
Yeah, the switches, like, the Gerudo symbol originally came from this game. That moon thing was gonna be the Gerudo symbol, but it ended up changing because, you know, that's kind of a Muslim thing.
That is one dangerous, like. You bomb him? Oh. That works.
I'll take it. I'll take 12. So that moon symbol that's on all the switches and crates and stuff, plus there was it was the chanting from the fire
I
temple.
remember that. Yeah.
That got changed.
In
so-
later versions, yeah.
Yeah, this is version 1.0, and then 1.1 had those changes.
Alright. Alright. Dust him. Stop. A nice, dangerous drink.
Alright. And save state.
I don't want you to make me drink all of this, so
Okay.
I need a good gug.
Alright.
Oh, what sound effect? Oh, you did about half.
Yeah, about half.
Yeah, not bad.
Ooh. Pretty.
Well, it's 21%, so.
Oh no, my shadow is. I wonder where it went. Oh gee whiz, look at you.
That's delicious and awful.
Oh no!
My shadow! Katani wants you to save state, but I don't think you're gonna
I did earlier.
Okay. I sense danger here. Ooh.
I thought I would entrance him with my music.
Bet you don't have an ocarina. I had the worst time with this bastard on the Switch. I think he's awesome. One of my favorite dumb Zelda moments. Although he doesn't look as shadowy here as I thought.
I think you like eat through your whole magic meter, you will kill. Oh no, he guarded. What are you doing there?
I dropped something.
Okay. Oh, he's being more aggressive. Got him. Ah! It's just the Spider-Man pointing me. Ah.
More spins, right?
Got him.
Like it should.
Yeah, keep going. Come on, you.
Oh, he's a persistent little bastard.
Damn it. Yeah, the standing on. Yeah, keep on going.
Nice. Oh.
Damn. Ah. Come on.
I appreciate this Bruce fart.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, keep on going.
Nice.
You keep being alive. Stop.
Other people your age have died.
Why won't you? What was it? Oh, Lord Bravery.
Yeah.
Most people your age die. Why won't you?
Not even gonna work.
Ow. I was hoping like the magic thing would catch it.
I mean, Thin's Fire does a decent job.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
That hit from such long range.
It's a really good spell. Got him. Yeah!
Scream! I like this hyperbolic time chamber area. It just fades away.
It's cool.
It's so cool.
Actually got me down to half my hearts.
Bosky.
I'm assuming so. Yep.
I've been around this playthrough long enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, a key.
No. Don't need it. Don't need it. Definitely don't need it.
Yeah, a lot of temple drags. I know you and Hooligan were trying to like convince yourselves that this isn't the worst temple, but a bit slow.
Yeah.
Angle. Nope.
There we go. Yoink. Yeah, it's whatever.
Whatever.
Oh, we're back here. Dungeon map's gonna be
There go the boss. You know their chest.
Alright! Boss time for Matt. Yep. Very much. And then Ganon.
I might have to mix another drink, we'll see. In my
Got it.
mind, he's gonna get through Ganon's castle super fast. But
Yeah,
this is my mind's memory of it. Like, oh, it's not that long. And it doesn't have the cool Harry Potter music like Twilight Princess.
there are all the mini trials. Yeah, those take a little while.
It's true. Not even as crazy as like the Majora's Mask at the end. Those trials were.
Ooh. Yep. Ooh. What? I want you.
Get in my bottle. Oh. Just left. Okay.
Yay!
If you're quick, you can get a second one.
Gonna do it.
Nice!
Whew. Feels good.
That's feel good.
Yeah, I think that's...
One of the most overshadowed bosses ever.
No! Damn.
Yeah, like hookshot. I guess not.
Just gotta make it. Ow! All the way down.
Very Japanese game show.
Ah!
Walking up the side to be easier. Fair enough. Here you go. Yeah, good. This is a good one.
Oh,
Nothing to it.
yeah!
Once again, Katani was right. Oh, this thing's like stupid.
Yeah, he's not right. Come on.
One day you'll learn.
Super
Well, he's-
easy, he said, as I continually fail. Ow! I thought that would happen.
Oh,
I really thought that was good. Alright, this is like...
that's a good angle.
Really? Really?
What? It's just to go through them.
Yeah, it just went straight through him.
I remember Chaos or something.
Oh, yeah.
You get more hits.
I was trying to get more hits.
Get him up here, it did fine.
I don't have enough mana.
No, it's
Pretty effective with Dark Blade. Really? How is this not working?
You're going under him.
Yeah, but
I
I
think
don't
you
know
need to
how,
go
because
a
I'm
little-
aiming at him.
I think you need to like be slightly to the right.
Yeah, dude. Shit. I'll take it.
And again.
It's gonna be a little bit slow.
I like shooting as he gets close to the end.
Ow!
Oh,
Asshole.
that looks
Wah.
real damage.
Yeah, that's a ton of damage for like the kind of shit that he's doing. You know, that shit that he's... Oh!
Oh, well, that might hurt you again.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
See, much like Pokemon, I just let him die.
well, the thing is, if you let him die, it restores you to 5 hearts. But if you heal manually, it restores more.
Makes sense. But you know, you see me play Pokemon.
I have seen you play Pokemon.
And I won. I did enjoy how surprised you and Big B were at my Pokemon. I guess the tiny as well, but Pokemon technique.
Technique is a strong word.
You didn't think I'd breeze through the Elite Four, which was very much a victory for me when I breezed through the Elite Four. I thought you were in front of that. I wouldn't call that a technique. A strategy that works. Gets results. Especially when we're streaming and we're not trying to kill extra.
Ow. Fine, I guess. Whatever. Oh,
What a throw!
Damn, Morpho, you got an arm on you.
Yes, sir.
That sounds like a reward.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Take this away before I have a third sip.
Yeah, a little bit.
You gotta get the map.
I might as
Of course.
I mean, I'm right here.
So, you're going again?
Yep.
Unless you want to stop by, like, well, I guess you get your fairies along the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good. I don't think I'll have too much trouble. Oh, don't do that. I'm shy.
No.
Just random.
Gotcha.
Oh, we can get what normally the fire arrows is.
I suppose.
Because the lake filled up.
I suppose if you really want.
He likes blue potion. I do like blue potion. That is an excellent point.
That's magic and health.
Yeah.
It's a nice trait. I have to imagine he's finished all the ice trap.
I mean, I gotta be, right?
That one always looks so cool.
Oh, it's a piece of heart this time. Alright. Fair enough, I'll take a piece of heart.
Yeah, it's fine.
Might as well. I think that's a full heart container, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nice, so I'll be going in with 15 heart containers, which is pretty dang good.
Go kick his ass!
I'm gonna. Alright, let's see what I get instead of the light arrows. The prescription? Oh, okay. So now I can go do the Big Run Sword quest. What song is Ganon playing? I have no idea, but I'm excited to find out. I got the prescription. I'm considering just going ahead and doing the quest since I got such a late game item.
What's that?
The prescription.
I forget that.
You take it to the guy, the Lake Hylia.
Oh yeah? Where'd you get that from?
Instead of the light arrows.
Oh.
Because I went to the Temple of Time.
Oh. After you collected everything, you went to the Temple of Time. Instead of light arrows, you got the prescription.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't want to do it.
And what does this normally get you?
Normally, it's the eyeball frog, which you have to take to... Oh no, the prescription goes to... Zora? And then he takes the...
It's not gonna...
I don't know why I thought that.
That's what I was like, it's not gonna... It's not... Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to give me any new information. Ooh, but... if I do the Minuet of Forest, I can shortcut to Zora's River.
Okay.
Yeah, so that shows me where I need Great Quest. Then I can get Bigoron Sword, and that makes the fight with Ganon super easy.
You could potentially get it.
It's a good. I mean, what's the harm?
You're gonna be staying up later and possibly drinking more alcohol? Hey, you got it.
I made it. Alright, let's just do Ganon. Might as well.
I mean, if you get some, like, morbid, weird curiosity over the next couple days, like after you finish up Wood Boy, and you want to fire this up, and go for it, knock yourself out. I just mean for the sake of what we're doing here.
Yeah, we are trying to complete random Ocarina of Time while drunk, so
Yes.
that's just an entire undertaking.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I actually got it. We're good. You got this. Thank you.
Have you ever beat Ocarina of Time, Saxy? You're only getting like a partial experience because it skips a lot of the cutscenes. Oh, that's a fun step.
Call the road, it's called the rainbow. It is the road that you go.
Oh, many times. Alright, you're a good gamer. Ganon's castle is so chill.
I love Sheik's theme. It's so good. Alright, we're first.
I'm sorry if you really wanted to see more questing, but this is better. Somebody just went to bed after eating. That's why I've been so quiet. Yeah. Does like the I've been gaming longer than you've been alive. True. First games I played at programs. Fair enough.
Nice. What
Commodore
programming language did you use when you programmed? Is it like, did it in BASIC or
Probably
C++ or
Sword.
C or?
Ooh.
We got all the important stuff. What is
Victory lap for Andrew!
Okay!
Ah! We can do all that quest. We can get anything. We can... Love it getting stuck on nothing. You think Dense Fire would hit it?
That might do it, yeah. Let me give that a shot.
Instead of the first chest we got here. Damn it.
That did not work.
Spin slash, you goofus.
Oh, wait, hang on.
No, we did the spin for the first one. Oh.
It's Bomb Shoot.
Oh. Ocarina of Time has bomb bowling.
Totally back in the day, so DOS and BASIC. I started learning Python and C++ when it really came of it. I can do things in a DOS system that most people don't even know about. That's cool.
Not that you like to brag about it.
That's gonna...
No, that's actually pretty neat.
Yay! First try. Yeah, I didn't really do a lot of BASIC, but I did fuck around on the calculator a lot. So the basic programming is what you use on the TIE.
Well, you say you're just old, but like I come from a family that is still very, very bad at technology, and I did not have a computer until more than halfway through like my high school. It was so late before I had a computer.
Don't you dare!
I did have a Nintendo when I was like 3. It was a hand-me-down one, but yeah. Oh, that's pretty neat.
There we go.
That is some cool, sexy info.
Oh, right, it's this.
You don't walk into it?
No, I forgot that it's like this. Whom! Oh god, that's gonna make me dizzy. The computer hot quick only because when I was very little, my dad ran a print shop out of a garage. The admin of the home printer put it out of business so he could.
That's so insane. Like, yeah, like my family can still can't do basic computer functions. Like, my dad can't even check email. It's just so different than most people. Like, Rusty's, like, family computer in the 70s. It's just so different. I mean, most of what I do at my government job is too. Not that hard to find.
Alright, good.
I gotta help both my parents constantly. Phone calls and such. My dad's gotten a little less since he has a... I'm trying to think of the relation. It's an in-law. A younger
Oh my
person
god,
can help
there's
out.
so many heart pieces.
Yeah.
Right? Take it.
Sure.
Holy shit!
About to get another heart.
Yeah, one more and I got it.
Meanwhile, I got my name because my dad worked for a produce wholesaler, and he slightly resembles a guy on Andy Boy Watermelons.
Does he still sign his name, Andy?
Sometimes. I haven't gotten anything legal in a while since we got in trouble. I think he's learned a little bit,
That's good.
but I did own the four-wheeler for a while as a kid.
Around this. Yep.
Like I thought, you are flying through this pretty quickly.
2.
How many was there?
6. One for each of the medallions.
Put on the tunic.
This is.
Oh, I thought it was easy.
I think it's a time.
Hover boots don't weigh the center down.
I don't know. It is easy.
Yeah, I thought so.
And
Hey, go just walk.
can I?
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
Oops.
Now stop typing its keyboard. It's so dumb. So semantics.
Yeah, pretty much. I hear you, Miss Sexy.
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
What do you gotta do?
This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like having this much strength should come in handy more often. Link's like, man, I'm so strong I could throw giant rock pillars and nothing else.
Yeah, it seems like that would be much more practical than actually implementing.
Yeah.
This keyboarding includes keyboard and navigation. Yeah, I guess.
Nice. How can you make it back alive?
Fuck. Well, okay.
The count as okay?
Let's go.
Oh, sweet. That's so generous.
Yeah,
game.
we're good. We're good. We're
Thank
good.
you, 1998.
Yeah. Nailed it. Halfway there. Haha. Got him. Something good, perhaps.
Oh. Beginning.
I might have fucked up a little bit. They do assume you have the fire arrows at this point.
Need fire. You can hover. It's just okay.
Don't need it.
Oh, okay. Blaming on the need for hydration. A little too high. Okay.
There we go.
What get for gauntlets?
Fuck.
There you go.
Thank you. Wait a minute. This is alcohol.
That's fine. I can fail at this.
Yeah, go for it. That's the spirit.
Ah, the controller's warm. Oh! Whiny grab. Oh shit. I kept it equipped. Nope, I screwed that up. That was my bad. That was so bad. I'm embarrassed. Also, I haven't been playing very much. And, once again, this on a 360 controller is weird. Leave me alone! It's okay, we still love you. Oh boy. Woo! Woo! Yee! Alright, that was scary. Can I hover boots across just that little plane? Lately. Or should I use it? He says, Dustin is just giggling in the bathroom. I can hear it from here. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Okay.
Good, man?
Yeah, I got you to the part where you fell. So now you can do it again.
Let's see how good I am.
You got this. Katani's a safe state. That's a good idea.
That is a great idea.
What
I
you
love
did miss is you missed my epic battle with the like. I got him!
Good job.
But I guarantee I made Katani nervous along the way.
Oh, this is back. I want to go forward.
Right, but don't you want to hit the torch, you think?
I do want to hit
There's a second torch there, so you don't have to aim all the way back.
Ah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, me and the like won a few rounds, but I got him.
Ah.
Did you save state?
I did.
Okay, cool. You can take off the hover boots.
No, I want to keep them on. I feel like a buffer.
Okay. I use them and help me out.
There we go.
Might have to clip my own epic like battle.
Sounds fun. It sounds like you had a real good time.
I was a little nervous. Slow is smooth. Smooth. That's not gonna work. No, you have to talk about that.
I do not know how the fuck I did that.
Here, I'll cheer you up.
Hang on. Okay.
It'll be a little lighter for you.
That's really nasty.
Yeah, compared to this, yes it is. There's still a little bit of that left. Okay.
This is normally where you get the gauntlets.
Yeah, Katani was very excited for $5.
I want this trophy. Give me.
Give me.
I'm gonna get there. I'm coming.
Hey, you got another heart.
Nice. Oh wait, it's one of these. Yeah.
Okay. What's this for?
To open the door.
Oh, right. You take off the boots.
Bam!
Gotcha.
Got him.
That's the truth.
Got it.
You're doing it now. There's a path that way.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna wait to read? Oh no, it's good. Yeah.
Save state.
Yeah, it makes sense. But you didn't need it anyway. It was all in here the whole time.
It was in my heart and soul. Light arrow time. Once we begin and I'm coming right home and we're gonna have a grand old night. I don't know. I don't know what I'm implying.
That was almost the horniest I've ever seen Dustin. Almost. A grand old time.
Alright, I'm gonna assume I need more than one.
I ain't clipping that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey! Nobody asked me. Alright, I'll take
Ganon's
it.
castle is so friendly.
Yeah.
Nice music, extra hearts.
Oh, frame rate dropping a little bit.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
Well, I mean, we haven't been getting any heart containers through the whole game.
That's true. It's just funny how it's.
This guy. I gotta kill him.
Get him.
Nice.
Because half of these are normally ice traps and you got them all already. Yeah. A little of that.
Yeah, okay. Wait,
That seems wrong.
no, that is
Okay.
okay.
Reset. From the top.
Okay, so we start here.
Sure. No.
Link. Gotta work with me, buddy.
Oh, and then that goes across. And then
I'm slightly inebriated, so you gotta do a little bit of the legwork for me.
down. Yeah, and then up and then back. I get it.
Yeah.
I played a Pokemon. I actually really like these. I mean, it's not a surprise when you play like Voxel and shit. But...
Boom.
Oh, nice.
I remembered that one.
And roll up there and fire that wand.
Ow.
Oh, away we go.
Thank you. Very tasty.
It's pretty great. I went to try the other Krabby flavors, but that's delicious.
I mean, I really like raspberry anyway.
Same. It's actually IE. Some number down and some number to go.
I also forgot how many.
I was like,
There's 6 total.
I'm ready to say the thing, and then I was like, I have no idea.
Are we on the last one? I think we're on the last one.
5 down, 1 to go.
I think it's 5 and 1. Anyone's gonna listen to the Drunk Boys, yeah. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
No, we just have warm faces.
Hey. Hey.
Heart container. Delightful.
Oi.
We had to get at least one more of those in.
This. Boom.
Oh, you she clipped that. I thought you clipped the other thing, but that's fair.
There's like a secret here, right?
Don't need it.
I was. Haha.
What's this do?
It opens a block there so I can
Oh.
grab that
Oh.
and then switch to the hover boots.
Listen, I've also been drinking. I can't give me a break. Ooh. Were you supposed to get that on one shot?
I think.
Damn. You need the fall.
Can I get him? Yeah.
Nice. Katani. Save state! Save state.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
And? No. No.
Got
yes.
it. Boop. Boop. Wait for that. Slows down.
makes
This
sense.
starts back up. Oh wait, shit.
Oh,
That switch turned that on. So
easy peasy lemon squeeze.
not time for lemons yet.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done, sir. Gannon, I got a prescription for you. Kick your ass.
It's funny because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Exactly. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Someday I'm going to be able to put everyone's name on the tag.
Then I think I'll be less confused.
Which name are you confused about? There's only like one other person chatting. This is Dustin.
Hi.
And the person you're talking to is Katani. She's waiting for a grand old time.
Yeah, right now. That doesn't help.
Dustin is lame.
Got him.
Oh, we gotta read the Ganondorf text.
Watch it be just like a sign
That's
or
fine.
something.
I'm fine. We just gotta do it, that's all I'm saying.
Got him. Boom. Here we go.
Like the music.
Yeah, a lot of times it's completely like bonkers, but then every once in a while it just like kind of fits.
Yeah, Hooligan does. Occasionally, Angie and Little B watch. Or sometimes participate, like last week. What is it, Grace Shimmer?
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends on what we're streaming. Old ass games like this, not a chance.
Yeah. But if we do Minecraft again, which I would kind of like to do.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
I enjoy like making stupid machines in Minecraft, like the auto smelter that I made. That
Roads. That's what I do. Roads, subways, trains.
He's a civil engineer
That's all
At
I want
heart.
to do.
at heart.
Actually, I made a really nice roller coaster last time we
What a
played.
serious song. Great, cool.
It went through the ocean, and there was a glass like container, so you could see around as you like went underwater. Very neat. It's one of the more ambitious things I've made in Minecraft ever.
It was pretty
An elaborate roller coaster that went underwater with glass, and then up and into a mountain up to a tree house. But then it was just roads. Where we're going, we need all the roads.
neat. Yeah, fair enough.
Dark Nut. Can you do that gesture again? I think that was it.
I was entirely
Yeah,
absorbed
same.
in Ocarina of Time, so
I was
got him.
talking with my dumb hands. I let him kill that, and I don't know if he can kill that. That might be malicious.
Ow, fuck.
You were all like, certain.
Damn it.
Well, that's how the roller coaster went. It was like from the. Well, maybe this time it'll hit. No? How about this? No? I got a plan for you. How could I lose?
We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
One of my favorite Simpsons jokes. Like Squaresville, man.
Here we are.
You want a big one? Because you can finish it. He's ready.
Ah,
Ooh.
that was a mistake. I'll make a small correction to that mistake.
Oh.
You can't actually go up there. You have to go around.
That's right.
Save. State. Hoping for like some more magic up here. I'm gonna make you drink all the pickle juice left in this jar when you get home. I like pickle juice, so I'll probably be fine with that. Honestly,
Don't understand your euphemism, and I'm confused.
something like the brine's gonna make me
Yeah.
not. I
You're
won't
gonna
have to
be
course you, but it's been
fine.
hangover
You're gonna
preventful.
be fine.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate myself tomorrow.
You're gonna hate me.
I'll hate both of us enough for both of us.
Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so when I get goosebumps when I touch them. You want to try one? Go ahead.
For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it.
I command you to return them to me. That's actually a pretty good line for him.
Yeah. I wish I could roll down the bomb like a rocket with a bomb flower and boom! If I could do that with a real bomb flower, I could become a real man. All right, we're gonna see about.
I'm pretty good at this.
I love this. I love it.
You struggled with this in the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And now.
struggle it again. I'm gonna struggle with it again.
I was always pretty decent at this in the different games. Just gotta
I have a slight handicap.
love this! Alright, you just got time for swings. Nope, too late.
All right, let's do it.
Too early! Just watch the birdie.
Too funny.
There you go. No, too early!
Fuck.
You fool!
Ugh.
Yes.
All right. Got him.
Nice. You could also, I don't know if it helps you, but you could watch the
Fuck.
shadow of the lightning orb.
Yeah, that might help.
I don't know.
My reaction is a little fucked right now. I am very drunk.
Yes, yes. No, too early! You fool!
Oh fuck! I got like 6 hearts left. Fuck, that's fucking dumb.
Oh gosh, we're gonna make Mulligan watch this.
Okay.
Oh, a headshot! If you want to use your stupid big Goron sword, you could.
I think I gotta say that till the end.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
Till he's like Ganon.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You weren't even close to being ready for that. Yeah, get in the corner, get in the corner, get in the corner.
Alright, let me just
You no scope that. Drink your favorite, boy.
Hang on a second. Oh my god. I am absolutely. No.
I was waiting for him to be like, "Are you mad?"
Ugh. Water is there. Alright, let me just drink some.
Would you like me to attempt it, or you feeling good?
No, there we go.
And miss.
I'm not gonna do it. There's a jar of pixels in the fridge. Go get that. Okay, cool. Thanks. Alright.
You got it. See, even Saxy says so.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Alright. Kick his ass. Yeah!
Really,
Ah,
man? You're
damn.
so eager.
I do get eager. And just.
You don't
skip
need it?
that. I mean, just in case.
Okay. Saxy normally doesn't really drink. I think it's been about like 5-6 years since I've seen him drink, even close to this much.
Fuck. Those drinkers have been around a long time.
I'd say about 6 or 7 years for me since been around you.
Yeah, for sure. Fuck.
Would you like me to try or?
Stop laughing at me, Ganon. God damn it.
I mean, Ganon's like ideal of an attack in this like serious moment is very silly. Starting to believe. You have to refill your magic?
Might have to, yeah. Might have to drop down and get some of that.
Okay. I mean, this could also be the last one.
We'll see how much it.
All kinds of stories about no one really drinks. My liver is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot when I was like, me personally was like when I was like 19, 20, and then I stopped. And as I
Why
get
is
older,
there
it's
no
weird.
magic?
Bullshit. Give me magic here.
Yeah, here we go.
There we are.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you're right down there, boy. Fight's up here.
Dun, 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 dun.
I helped you.
No. Get out of
Get
here,
in the corner.
man.
The corner seems to be your comfort spot.
For sure. Alright.
I mean, that's a tie.
Oh,
Good.
fuck.
Just see it in. See it in.
See it in?
Yeah, it's like baseball.
It's just, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Just watch the shadow.
Alright, I'm gonna.
No, you don't have to load it.
Where
Where are you going?
Fuck, hang on.
Hang in there, champ.
I got it. I got it.
Quit RetroArch.
Fuck. Finding a slightly different chord may still be better. That might be the.
It might be my this.
Fuck. Alright, let's do it again. Let's keep going.
Try the time, Ganon. Throw me an easy one.
Focus. Fuck. I jinxed myself.
You did jinx me, Phil.
Fuck, man.
Save state again, so you don't have to do it half dead. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that might work. Okay. Safe state. Let's do it.
I mean, I could try and fail and make you feel better. Maybe that will give you the confidence to do it yourself.
Menu resume.
Yes, resume.
Fuck.
Okay. Here it comes.
Alright, let's load. Load the state.
Okay. There, go down a bunch. There you go. Oh. That doesn't look right. Don't save state. Okay. Woo!
I was worried for a
That
second.
scared me. That scared me sober. You scared the drunk out of me, emulator. I like them laughing and
I
then
got
just
him.
into it. Keep swinging. Keep swinging. Don't stop.
I want to give him a fighting chance.
No, you don't.
know?
You let it kick his ass.
That's new.
Oh, nice pass.
I got him. get fucked,
You did that
man.
very well.
I'm just having fun with it, man.
That's all that matters, Lebowski.
Oh no, that's a lot of things.
You just roll. Oh!
Ah, he got me. He got me. Stop it. There we go. Fuck, man. Alright, alright.
Yes.
Team double. 4 Ganondorf.
Ugh.
Stop. Stop it. I'm gonna get him.
Okay. Keep swinging.
I'm trying, but I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, oh, got more. Whew.
Good.
I sobered up briefly, and then I realized that fucked up my timing.
Alright.
Let's
I
do
got
it.
more beer.
No, I don't need more
You
beer.
got more beer.
Fuck, man.
You want to drink a fairy?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna drink it. Let's do it. Whoo! Alright, I need to save the other
You
pair.
can save state if you want.
I'm gonna change the slot.
Okay.
Yeah. Man.
It's just like you being disappointed in Ganon. Oh man.
You could have done something else.
You dodged
You
it.
did that instead. Man.
You can tell he's getting frustrated. He's actually doing a different attack. Oh. Oh, look at the lock on. Or at least look at him. There we go. Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Mega Ball.
Mega Ball, is that the name of the attack?
Yeah, like negative energy in a ball, Mega Ball. You might want to look at him.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. There we go. I got him.
I don't think that's talking about drinking berries or something. It's true. Alright, can you make this jump?
I can.
Swing and swing and swing and swing.
Got him! Yes!
Awesome.
Fuck you, Ganon.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, what? Huh? Who?
Hey, Zelda,
Huh?
how you doing?
Err! Err! You can do a new save state after the gameplay starts.
Yeah, let's give it a minute.
Yeah.
Save state. Damn it.
Run, Zelda!
We got it.
Door open still!
Where'd she go?
There she is. What's next? Let's hope. Oh wow. What's her name? She told you a name. Like, my name is...
I think it was Pierre. I don't know why it was Pierre, but I think it was Pierre. Alright, let's go.
So, like... Ganon was tied to the castle not collapsing.
Yeah, he was a load-bearing boss fight.
That's right.
All the way around, let's go. Fuck. I don't know why I had to
That
do
split timeline of like you and Zelda escaping after you'd killed him, and you just leaping off to your death, while she's like, "Well, damn." Very fun movie.
I guess that's the end of the story.
Maybe I should just turn around and go back upstairs.
Boss fight time? Or no, it's the stuff. Got him. Come on, you. Do it. Got him.
I wonder if Stalfos will ever come back.
That's a good question. We don't have time to
man,
worry about that
Sesame.
now. Let's go. New save state. I'm gonna get it in a second once we get to the end of the timer.
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks, Zelda.
Man, you watch that a lot.
Yeah, it's just the whole thing.
It's just the whole thing.
Where you going? Bro, where you going?
Alright. And
That's no mission bush. Yeah, it sure is.
you're an old person. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh. It's so skilled.
She's so sad. It's okay, they're drunk alcoholics. Okay, yeah, that's true. I am. I don't know if I've ever been. Man,
I'm only gonna make him sip the beer one more time. There's not even a ton.
I'm on my limit for sure.
He's safe until he wins. Then he's gonna chug it and stump you. Would you like me to walk you back?
I'll be fine. I'll be able to walk back.
No, I understand, but I'm just saying I can give you a company and make sure everything's cool with you.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to like trip and fall and hit a car. You should walk him. Okay, there.
Okay. Hey Zelda. Alright, let's do it. Let's beat Ganon.
Keep my Santa costume on, confuse the shit out of the children. It's
Big
3-minute
around
walk, but
sword
it's very
time.
cold. Yeah.
I'm plastered. Yeah, we're both plastered.
Yeah. He used this. Andrew hides it better.
Asshole.
Alright, you got a hammer, you got a Bigorn sword,
Yeah, I got all the swords.
you got a fairy.
Fuck them up.
You like music?
Yeah, I do like the music actually.
There are bombs. I'm watching you chase him with that. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
I think you missed the inciting incident here, which was a friend of mine gifted me a silly volume of her apple pie moonshine.
That is a good.
We kept calling it like Death in the Bottle.
We did keep calling.
I was supposed to drink and play with my normal Thursday night gaming friends. They just had lives and girlfriends and such, so Unless I can pull it away. And it's, you know, Christmas and such.
Got him.
Like 99 apples and fireball. Over the floor. Put men Andrew's side of the hospital. I don't think I drank that much of it, but we did kill both bottles together. Say 70-30. Could be Everclear.
Keep hitting him.
I've had that before.
Yeah.
Yes. That's delicious. But the only thing that's gonna be left is vanilla vodka. Once that's gone, I think it's gonna be a while before we drink again. Although Katani might like drunk dust a lot.
Oh, she's gonna love it.
She's gonna love you? Oh, that was fun.
Ah, fuck.
You're doing fine. If you want, you can do a save state or something, but I think
I'm not worried. I think I'll be okay.
I think so.
Ow. Maybe I spoke a little too soon. Holy shit.
That's right.
Yes!
Alright.
Alright, can I find Zelda? Oh, Mr. Hero, thanks for all your hard work. Wow!
Zelda, honey.
Thank you, Zelda. I should probably just go ahead and use this fairy.
Sure. Want to save state or
Yeah, I'm gonna save state.
Okay.
Just in case.
That's fair. Yes?
Yeah.
No. Nice, nice. Doing it. Getting it.
Oh, we're gonna get it. Gonna die again. Yeah! Here we go.
Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So many moves. The moves got us here. One last time, thank you to all the cats.
The moves remind us of all the cows we left behind in our quest. Damn. Pop them.
Roll.
And then
Get out of there.
fuck.
The move was your hint that everything you needed was gonna come from God.
Sure was.
Two more. Oh
Yeah!
I was wrong.
Here we go. Zelda's got it. Try to adios motherfucker. It's another delicious but deadly shot. You can
welcome.
mess up so fast, but they're so good. The house community is ready for the party too. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit.
Clip that.
I was not expecting a raid, especially since we are so very drunk.
We are drunk and we beat this Zelda randomizer, and I'm happy. Thank
Yeah!
you to Bone. Thank you.
Kick his ass, Link.
You got him.
Yes.
Oh well, finish it off.
All
You
right.
got this.
Yeah. Yes!
The blue icon at the top of the screen is called the action icon.
This action showed the first button. I can't fucking talk anymore.
The shop.
Stop in many spots to see the different things you can do. I have no way of knowing if that is actually the text that you're supposed to see at this point.
It is not.
I mean, I might be reading it totally wrong. Now this joke boy is mine. Yes! Yes!
Randall then.
Woo! I gotta pee real.
Well, you can do that first before we
Once
take you home.
once the stream is over, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna head home.
We're gonna walk you home.
You don't have to walk. I'll be alright.
Alright.
I can navigate a street. One street. I'm not even
I
driving.
don't mind, I'm just saying.
Just go to be warm and cozy.
It's cool.
You got the hover boots. You're right, damn right we did.
Santa approves. You may be wondering how I ended up here.
Nice.
Oh. This is great.
This is awesome. You should walk on my dad. Seriously, Dad, you can even walk a street. I know what streets are.
Alright, we're gonna go urinate in separate bathrooms. And then we're gonna walk you back. I could use the fresh air myself.
One fresh air or two?
That's at least two.
Thanks, Don.
Heart pounding, grave digging tour. Boing boing! The current time is 13:59. The entrance to the past. That's actually pretty accurate. I'm gonna make you a boy.
Leave the Santa suit on Andrew. The entrance to the future.
I guess if any children look out their windows, they're gonna be very confused why Santa's here early.
Woo! Oh, she's so
That's so
sad.
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Have we met before?
Well,
A couple of times I
Just
would
kinda losing
think
it.
so at this point. Zelda, are you drunk too? We're all a little drunk
Santa
here.
stumbling, drunk and down the street. Santa stumbling, would I like to meet?
Original Forest Goods. Alright, she's gonna play the song. Let's go.
He remembers it too. I don't want to go.
That mouthpiece looks sharp.
Yeah. Hang. Don't forget I took your keys. What?
Yeah, I'll ring the doorbell. We have a doorbell. So
Yeah.
I'll ring that. I'll hang a flow some sort of fountain. That's very nice.
Ah. Yeah, that would do some serious damage. I guess
Dude,
hey Miyamoto.
we did it.
I can't believe it.
I cannot believe.
I say I don't think there's anything else. There's probably credits for that. I think we can call it.
I think we can too. I think this has been an amazing stream.
Why don't you just pause it or whatever?
We did it.
There we go.
We kicked ass, man.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you.
Ah,
We had a good time,
that's
man.
true.
I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. I have not been this drunk in forever.
Dustin, you end the stream. We're gonna pee. See you later.
Yeah.
Bye. See you Sunday, 11.
See ya.
Hey, yeah.
We're gonna do Paper Mario, right?
Hell yeah, we're gonna do Paper Mario.
Fuck yeah.
Don't hit that button.
I'm gonna hit this button.
There you go.
Let's go.